Hey, yo, what it do? What it do? Your captain is back, man. I want to say my apologies for the lack of streams. I've been not posting lately. Well, I've been posting videos there and there, but the streams have not been, as frequent as before. I'm still very sick. I'm getting worse every day, it seems. But other than that, I'm here today to stop in to try a carp mix from a friend of mine, Keisha. So we'll see how it goes because y'all know the oversized carps are back in the game. Many players getting them, but not many is getting them either. So we have two mix, the original mix we had before, and the one that Keisha been using that caught her like three 100-pounder carp so far. So yeah, when happy weeping willow, get some things done, and to go from there, man. With that said, welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you guys having a wonderful weekend so far. Let's get started. Egyptian Wolf God and Seal, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, what's good? Hope you feel better soon. One day I feel good, and the next day I feel very bad, man. I don't know what's going on. Demi, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Um, I'd love to go get my spinning fishing plant right now, though. I'm on the console right now, but I may go on the PC for a minute to get the spin there, and then come back on the console. Just caught a new PB swordfish. I'll be good talking, man. Same I caught my first unique swordfish. What size was it, guys? Let me do something. Hold up. Mm, there we go. Let me go do my daily spin for a minute and then we can come back here. So, hey, Demi, how you been, man? It's been a minute. Mr. Richard, bro, welcome to the stream, man. 1100. Yo, sent you a message on Discord asking if you're still alive. Man, come on, man. What's up, me, bro? You gotta what's up. You know, me and Discord is not twins, man. When the time comes for Discord to be wiped out and delete, it's delete, man. But yeah, I've been, I don't know, man. It's been a week, It's been okay. My controller is not on the PC. Rip. Not much. Just talking to PlayStation. PlayStation. Talking to it. He's there, buddy. What? Come on. Okay, my apologies. I had to get some things done right there. All right. Um, what did I miss? Man, I forget what you on WhatsApp. Come on, man. So I was competition, Richard, man. So 1,100 for Egyptian and for Seal 1,096. Very close, man. That was like what, £4 off the 1,100, man? Wait a minute. You guys in competition, man? That's a very close swordfish right there. Yo, yo, yo. How is everyone doing? Ben, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, bro? Everyone in chat, welcome to the stream. Much thanks for stopping by, man. Yes, sir. Fingers crossed that we can get a second 100 pounder. We caught a 102 on stream last few days, if not mistaken. Was it last week? So we're gonna hop right back in and get started again, man. PlayStation hates me. What happened, man? He ain't working. Yeah. West Wind. Well, I have to mix for that day right there, you know. So far, the best days we came across are the West Wind, sunny day, and the Southwest at nighttime. Very good. But yeah, I got Keisha's Southwest mix, and she caught what 300 pounders so far. Her biggest being 103 pounds. So, I mean, we're making progress, you know. Mia didn't hand her? No way. I was gonna ask you one day to share screen it on the Discord, man, so I can see you play, but I was like, maybe that's too much to like watch him play, and he kind of focus that way, you know. Oh, look at that, Southwest. Let's go. I think I'm gonna start with Cave Lake first, yeah. Because your unique swordfish video, I caught my 1,196. Bro, I'm telling you, man, there's a lot more to get there, you know. And much thanks for watching the video, bro. There's a lot more to get there, you know. Yes, sir. So for sure, you can break that PR any day. Maybe even in like a few nights, to be honest, man. Got spam reported even though I've done nothing, but I apparently been cheating. Spam reported. What game was that? So the mix we are gonna be using today is this mix right here. Unfortunately, I had to go into the metric system and change from Imperial to get this mix done right here. Yep. So let's go run it, man. Caught Wind Razor yesterday. How did the fight, man? Was it a hard fight for you? When I caught that thing, he spit my bait twice. I think he just spit it or broke it. And guys, if y'all hear me muting the microphone 24/7, it's just me coughing a lot, you know. Just so y'all know. The cough is very, very bad for me, man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spot everything first. If I miss any comments, let me know, guys. My apologies if I don't miss anything, you know. Wasn't hard. So when I first caught mine, I had Williams Online. I had the DLC rods, right? So either was eating my bait off. I don't think he broke my stuff though. He kept on releasing himself because the charge had me. And he came off the line very fast, you know. Eddie, we're in the same boat right now. Being sick or something else. I wish Keisha was there though. I think she's busy today. So I would ask her some questions to see if it's the right thing to mix or the right amounts we have, you know. I'm sick too, yeah. Crazy, man. Like one day I feel very good. Well, I wouldn't say very good, but I feel more energetic than the previous day. And then 1 minute in that day, Gets cold. I start coughing. Nose running. Head is killing me. I don't know, bro. I can't laugh too long. I can't talk too long either. It's crazy, you know. Yeah, same. I don't know what's going on, man. Yesterday, my entire smell and taste was fading, bro. Just completely fading. Yep. The only thing could taste was sweet and mint. Yep. What's the biggest fish in the board right now? Well, we can check in a minute. Maybe one like 106, to be honest. Like, everyone getting them carbs are charred. Everyone, man. Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, man. Stop pressing that many buttons. Come on. They're very slow biting fish, but they're more plentiful than before. All right. I almost use the keyboard to type. Stupid. I'm not on PC right now. This is so annoying though. 105. All right. 105. They haven't broken 106, 107 yet. Harry got second place. 104 pounder. Um, Mine was today. It started happening today. I drank energy that everyone said smelled really strong, like bubblegum, but I couldn't smell or taste it. It's weird, man. I realized it yesterday after taking a shower. I know it's weird to say that, but I realized I couldn't smell the bathing soap. I couldn't smell it. I couldn't taste nothing. I was like, yep, there we go again. Mm-hmm. Um, I don't know why they just do this crap, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Actually, I might go look for Keisha on the board. She might be up there, to be honest, man. But what? The heck? What? What? Am I tweaking? Did I go on Southern Flounder? Oh no. Am I tweaking, bro? Now you close letter. You chose. You see what I'm saying, bro? And they keep giving me crap. You know, like I'm not sure what's going on there. So Erky second place. Where is Keisha? She got 103. Beat her biggest right here. Top 10. There she is, man. And I'm trying to cart make she used to catch three so far. She caught 103, I think. Or was it 100, 102, 103? Yeah. And she should be there for the leather carps too. You gotta do all this crap, man. It's crazy, bro. So 105 is possible today? I have no idea. I can't say that, bro. With my luck today, look, see there she is again. Top 20, you know what I'm saying, bro? She been fishing, man. Marco, welcome to the stream. What day, L? Am I watching this from YouTube Shorts? YouTube Shorts. What? Masterman's not to the vertical stream. Is it? 300 pounder, did they make them easier? It's hard to explain, bro. How can I say no? They're slower biting fish, right? But is that more guaranteed 100 pounders now? If you use the right stuff, if that makes sense. Can't wait to play Forza, bro. I heard it's going crazy right now, bro. Come on, we can try though. We can try. Yes, sir. Vertical stream. I don't know what that one right there. But yeah, she caught like two, maybe. Actually, She might have caught all three of those 100 pounders in the same week, which is this week so far. I'm kind of sure she did. That went way over. But yeah, surprisingly though, the key is, saltwater tungsten hooks, carp rods, and the boilies. Mm-hmm. They will still bite the bottom rods, but the boilies are going crazy right now. Yep. If you want to go carp fishing, use the right stuff, the right mix, the right rods, the boilies. The fruit still works, but not as good as the boilies. I don't think so. Anywhere from a 15 to like a 20 hook. If you want to go 20 out, if you want to, I'm not going there. You can use them. Surprisingly, you can use a saltwater hook on carp rods, which is, I don't know. I already saw the like 12 different videos on TikTok, Insta, and YouTube about Forza Horizon 6. I wanted to play Subnautica early access on the PC, but I haven't played part 1 fully yet, so I can't get it yet. Man, this cough, bro. Come on, man. But yes, if I finished Subnautica though on the console, I'd have been playing it right now. Not gonna lie to you. Using your normal mix or have tweaked a few things. I have the normal mix for sunny days, and I'm trying Keisha's mix for the nighttime Southwest because Southwest and the West they're very good, man. South day, Northwest, they are super slow. Still works, but you won't fully net, and nothing crazy will happen as much. Wait, did I not? Oh, there you go. But yeah, my mix still. And I've recently caught a 102 pounder on it, so it still works and everything. Have they brought back the Sunny Peaks? Yeah. Mm-hmm. But they're not as good as they used to be, bro. So now it comes down to wind direction. It's not all sunny days that works. Not anymore. I mean, if I'm gonna be standing here, might as well use all rods. Why not? Dinker, man. Is a 145.78 steaming on Japan. Coffee Wild Angler. They get, I think it's 148 pounds is the biggest. Mm-hmm. They get quite big, man. Leather carp, 89 pound. Well, I mean, I'll take that. It's not a 100 pounder, but it's a nice one though, right? For the first fish of the day. Why not, man? Did they fix this thing where you get like 30 frames and crap like that? It feels better now. Yeah. I'll take that chat. So, you know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Now, most times if you're hunting the 100 pounders, you'll have to just leave the ghost carp, leather carp, I mean not leather carp, common carp and the grass carp. If you don't get them first before the 100 pounder, most times we'll have to leave them, or they don't bite. But yeah, back in the older days though, I think it's 148 is the biggest, bro. So that right there, Ben, is a baby, man. Yes, sir. Oh, he dropped it. Come on. Surprisingly though, the leather carp 100 pounder is hard to get. 98, I think 99 is the biggest I've seen. Yeah. But yeah, I think Jim was the first person recommended to try nighttime peak 9 p.m. Keisha tried it and it was very good for her with this mix. I haven't fully tried to mix my mix at nighttime. I've not been playing offline. So I just been hearing from Keisha and watching her play here and there. But yeah. We official? We official. There we go. And y'all know the struggle with these rods, you know. Anything massive on these rods will take a long time to fight. Carp rods, man. Leather carp. I'm gonna say 86 pounds. 86 to 90. And I hope I bought enough mixture as well too. Seem to be pretty decent. What? 77? Hey. Car parts, man, take a long time. I thought it was like 86, 90, you know? Never mind. Already, I'm waiting here for a few. Then we skip spots, you know? If I do wait, because they take a longer time to bite now, I could like get a lot more fish caught, but we hunted that 100 pounder today, so if I didn't catch the ghost carp, grass carp, common carp in the weight of the leather carp and mirror carp, we move on after catching the big ones, you know. The hunt is on, man. The question is, can we do it today? But yes, I'm not really a big fan of just going to a spot and catch two fish when we can catch like five uniques, you know, or more. Mm, I hope I have it mix properly done, you know. I need to confirm that though. You know? Rip. And sweet corn and sweet peas do work as well too. He just swam off right there. Okay, next part is this. The nighttime peaks are pretty much shorter than daytime, so You know, if you're not having much luck in one spot for the other fish, once you catch the ones that you want, just rotate. I'm gonna be right back. Yes, sir. Grinding XP, you stay in your spot, you fish. Smaller hooks too. Oversized takes more patience. You gotta like know when to move a rotation. After catching the fish you want to catch the oversized for. You know, whatever comes in between that or before that, you can keep. So we got some new rules now. Um, hold on. There we go. The good thing about this mix though, I don't have to spot like a dozen or over a dozen mix, you know. I mean, not mixes, but toss. I'm just hoping we get the thing right. I would love to name the mix too, but I know the last time I named a mix, it was bugged. So I don't even want to do that tonight, to be honest. 111. But yeah, we caught with the 89 and the 77, so it works for sure, you know. It works for the oversized so far. And that's a very good start right there. Hopefully not jinx to myself right there. But yeah, we should be able to rotate 3 spots at nighttime too if I don't stay too long in the spot to fish. And the next thing I noticed also from the last stream we did, I think spotting your bait now, as in your mix, is better than putting the bait in the water and spotting over them. Which that's the way I used to do it in the past. Bottom runs in the water, 14 oak morgy plum fruit, and spot over them. Right. But now I think spotting your carp mix first is better. Just observing some stuff, you know. Just can't say fully yet. But I do think so. Marvel, welcome to the stream, man. Go to your bed. It's work time. Yes, sir. 10:05. We could put some music on, but I can't hear the music though. That's the problem. I can't hear it. So I don't know if it's the bad ones or I don't have the bad music. So I just don't like all of them. So I can't put the music on for y'all right now because I can't hear it. Hey, I thought we had, a little mix, but it's not that little, man. I've been here casting for a minute, you know. It's not that little as I thought it would have been. I got like 2 more casts left. But yeah, that shows the chat. You don't have to get a mix with, you know, a lot of ounce in it. Small mix to work too, you know? Or a small amount of mix, not a small mix, small amount. I'm back. Let's get it, bro. So Ben, you're hitting Japan fishing right now. I'm assuming. All of the big trophy sickle must be hiding from me. No way. What you using for them, bro? They're like, no, Egyptian is there, man. Let's run. I heard about this guy. Leaderboard fish, swordfish grinding. They all scared, man. Yep, yep. Mm, there you go. But yeah, normally you don't really see, well, I don't know if anyone really fishing nighttime since now. It's mainly sunny days we fish, no cloudy days either. But these days do have potentials, man. Right now I'm eating chocolate strawberry cake. What it was, yeah. So no taming today, man. 7 odd oyster meat. Oh, you're doing the mission, right? If you're using the oyster meat, that means using, I think, you're doing the mission if I'm not mistaken. Them coughing, bro, crazy. At least right now. Yep. Mm. I mean, you could always try a smaller hook too, you know. And keep in mind, you don't have to sink your line to the max depth to catch sickle pomfret. They are top water fish too, which is weird, you know. So a few 100 feet down there, 150 to 100, it should be nice. Yep. Okay, what's gonna pull up tonight, man? Any motion down there? Oh, we got motion all right. You dropped it. Come on. Mm, mm, mm. Oh, my apologies, but yeah, Ben, I promise you, man, if I had that float trot in Japan, bro, in the angler, those statements will go crazy, bro. It's like ever cast a gold with the right hook and bait, and diamond is gonna happen, bro. But with like lures and so on may take a while. You dropped it? No way. No way you dropped it right. I don't know if you guys paying attention, but that rod went down for a minute right there. It did. And there it goes. I'm using a extra large grub. I think with a 2-aught hook. Yeah, we use a 3-aught hook, man. 3-aught hook and minnows with hot dogs from in the water. But yes, they do bite grubs. They do bite spinners. I think those things bite some bait you would never expect, man. Sweezy, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, I caught a 160 kg trophy bull shark. Nice. Your first one ever? What did they bite on? Lure or bait? And the lure, the shad? Yes, it was. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And what's funny? They bite swim baits. They do. As I said, you'd be surprised what those damn fish bite on, man. You'll be surprised. Even red worms, they bite, you know? Red worms, hot dogs by themselves, you'd be surprised, you know? Well, Cave Lake was super fast to bite right. This one is taking some time right here. There you go. Double trouble? Come on, man. Nothing massive. But yeah, one day we might play some angler again, you know? Who knows, bro? It's just that I don't have many people watching the videos no more, so I don't even have the urge to play, to be honest. What is this? No way, right? No way. I mean, that isn't the oversized carp though, so I might be lucky to get a second one. I don't know. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But the bites are super slow tonight though. I don't have a strong enough float rod to fish with minnow. Yeah, you'll have to get that, bro. Yep. The good thing is they can catch diamonds still on the lures. Just might take a longer time, I guess. Depending on what spot you're fishing and time of the day, you know. Hmm. But I'm on my way there. Level 65, I think. And I think at 100, you get actually 90, you get the reel. And at 100, you get the rod. Because back when I was playing the game, I had it for free. Yep. Because every 10 levels in the game, you get something unlocked or free in the game. And afterwards, you can buy those things again. So, yeah, exactly. Just do your daily challenges, your weekly. Whatever map you're on, um, just farm the best XP fish right there. You know. Yeah, doing missions in the game like repetition points, they're very good for buying stuff. But XP wise, if you ain't getting fish, not getting much, you know. Hmm. Yeah, I know. Funny business tonight at this spot. I got 1,200 something XP for a diamond cement. There you go. Now imagine if you could just farm those things over and over, you know. Wish you can farm the gold very much, you know. You can farm those gold very easily, bro. You can. Leather carp. 85, okay. We'll take that one. At 11 o'clock, this night is pretty much cooked. So I think I'm just stay here until 11 o'clock. We skip days and um spot again. But yes, depending on the daytime coming up, we're gonna fish that day. If it's not that good, we use a nighttime mix, you know. To have our fast success of just farming these fish, well, not for XP, but to somewhat spawn in our 100 pounder, we'll have to choose the days that works, you know. So it's very good we have a daytime mix and a nighttime mix, even though the one that works at day should be able to work at night times too. There we go. Mm. Common carp or ghost carp. 60 knot. Okay, of course it's a common carp, man. Greedy things, you know. I wonder what's more fished right now. The ocean map, Norway, or Weeping Willow? What's more fished right now, man? I'm thinking about playing some Mario Kart. Wii? You got a Nintendo Wii, man? 1056. Yep. Oh. Well, if you're feeling that, go for it, bro. If the angler ain't doing its justice, go play something else, you know? Hell yeah, bro. I've been feeling the Hunter lately, though. The Hunter Call of the Wild, but I haven't played it yet. Haven't played that in forever. Should be easy for you, though, man. Unless you go play online, then it's a different story. All right. Got some nice oversized bite rates, though. Didn't pay off as much, you know? What we have coming up next. I really enjoy your Call of the Wild Hunter video. That was a while back, though, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Day 6 West Wind. I'm gonna go that day. I just never do good on Hunter. I don't know why. I could do great ones, I could stream them, and they don't do good. I don't know why. Yep. But that's just content creating, though. That's just how it is, you know. You uploaded like 45 days ago. Did you know that video was 2 years ago? Yeah. West Wind? Yes, sir. Say less. Alright, baby, come on. Sunny day fishing. That video was 2 years ago, but never uploaded. Yep. Yes, sir. But yeah, I put some time in the Hunter before, man. Some wicked time, you know. Alright. Now it's time for my mix to come up and show me what's good today. Hopefully this West Wind is doing good, you know. Fingers crossed. But yeah, the Hunter is very good though when you can talk and play with friends, you know. It's not just hunting, drinking zones and do the simple stuff. Something that's boring, you know. You need to go hunting the wilderness, man. The rocks, the trees, with some friends. I want to continue my great one bear grind though. I think now we can continue it, you know. I don't believe so. Don't you dare do a fishing plan. Don't do it, man. So more than likely, I may skip over a few sunny days, depending on the wind direction. But yes, this is where I caught the 102 pounder last time. If you guys missed it, but yeah, Ben, I played some Call of Duty recently though. I opted in for a few and played some Battle Royale, which is kind of embarrassing in playing it. But with me having default weapons and so on, bro, I can't go into a real match and buy a loadout. I don't have any weapon to use, man. You know what I'm saying, bro? So I had to go ahead and use default stuff. It wasn't bad though. Felt good, you know. Felt good though. Not gonna lie to you. That was 2 years ago. Yes, it was. And I have unseen Fortnite videos that I've had for ages. Never upload them. Yep. Fishing Planet videos though, I have a few of them. Yep. As I think Lucky 50. No, that wasn't it. More in Diversity. I had a guide for uploading for that competition. Uploaded, it's edited, commentary. I just forgot about it, man. Not gonna lie to you. Really, if you want, we could play together sometimes. Yeah, honestly, the only reason why I would play casual right now is to level up my weapons, man. That's it. hmm I love Plunder more though. Plunder is real players, you know. Big map, more bounties, stuff to get done. Lasts longer too, but they removed it, which is weird. I'm a Plunder guy over casual any day though, but for now though, I think players are loving casual way more, man. 100, welcome to the stream, man. It's been a minute. I was R4, man. You had enough yet or still grinding? No, I mean normal. I'm playing, but with my friends right now. I have 7.43 KD after 40 match. You guys going crazy, man. Yeah, I got no weapons. No, not even perks I have unlocked, bro. Yeah, it's been busy work last day. Midnight. You got to make the bread, right? Level 33 now. That happy hour been working now. Cranks, welcome to the stream, man. How you been, bro? How you been? How you been? First finger I did buy. Oh yeah? What you cotton it so far? I'm good, bro. Thanks. How about you? Not getting better, but I'm here. Trying some different mix today and maybe surprise you guys with a next 100 pounder on the stream. Hopefully, fingers crossed, man. The vendor cost 34,000. Hell nah, bro. That is more than I ever make in the game. That's crazy. That is way more than I make in the game, bro. I doubt if I sell everything I have right now, it will come up to 34,000. I doubt it. Maybe, 25 or around there. 28, 34. Heck no, man. Man, 35K in 13 days. I mean, if you're fishing and they're biting, you can farm them things. Alright, let's get rumble. Let's get it. Who's hungry today, man? So you're still taking the break cranks, or you've been fishing lately, man? And have you played the Subnautica yet? Yeah, Copper Lake is really active. Copper, copper, copper. Most around 1K silver per hour. Or close enough. Customer, welcome to the stream, man. How was the qualifiers? How was the tournament? Playing Subnautica 2 at the moment, bro. Nice. Come on, man. I won't play it yet until I finish part 1. I need to have the understanding. I need to have the understanding of part 1 before I get to part 2. Yep. That is one reason why I never play Resident Evil. It's because I need to have all the parts put together so I can understand the story, where it's coming from. Stuff like that. Yes, sir. 2 for the price of 1. I had to restart my tablet, but I'm back now. I also had my first trophy eel, 200,000 XP. That fish in 40K, 400 silvers. Man, it's fishing, bro. Making records too, bro. Nothing crazy over here. It's a nice carp though. 60. 84 letter carp, we'll take that. Dinker on right here. I went huge in Q1, got second place, and just done with the semifinals. Nice. Did they qualify for the finals, man? The heck is that? The heck was that fish right there? Congrats, man. I know you got this, bro. I don't know if you heard me that night on the Days Gone game, customer, when you told me that you wish you could share the third spot with me. And it was inconsistent. You had some runs that wasn't providing fish, and you got this, man. I don't know if you recall of it, man, but it's there. And there you go. Semi-final. Wait a minute. Now it's time to lock it in. But what place did they finish in, man? What was the placement they give you? Got 9th place in semifinal and gonna win an X Series Simple Bell. What? Heck yeah. My brother got first. No way. No way, bro. No way, man. So y'all both going to the finals then, right? It's about to go crazy. It's about to go crazy, man. Ain't no shot, bro. So wait, what qualifier did your brother qualify in? Is it Q1 as well or Q2? Fingers crossed we can get a second oversized, or not oversized, but actually, yeah, we can get a second mirror carp that's oversized. If not, we gotta move on. Yep. Yeah, guess we headed to the Amazon next. Q1 also. You got 4th place. Oh, nice. The finals. Are you guys have to try heroes again or something different? I wonder who made it on the console, bro. I know I checked qualifier 1 and the names that were there are total different names than what I saw. I think I saw one person there. That was at 20th place, and it was the only familiar name I saw there. Mm-hmm. Yep. Trophy. But we can check again to see who's up there now. All right, Palma, Paraiba. The Giants? Oh no. Paraibas. Now, will you go for Paraibas or Arapamas only? Because I mean catfish can be a pain, man. They can be. What kind of dinkers I'm getting right now? At least got over 243 pounds so far, so that's good. The heck is going on here? Aren't I supposed to be fishing for oversized fish, not undersized fish, bro? What's going on, man? 1 minute, bro. Well, seeing all I got, seeing that I got second in the catfish finals in the Amazon, I might go for some cats in the mix. Now, question though, will you oversize Paraibas or no? Is that a possibility? What do you think, man? Because they're catfish, you know. Get them some decent bites, but they ain't monsters though. This one is going down yonder. It's a ghost carp. Mm-hmm. What? 89? Bro, well, I got a second mirror carp though, being oversized and all, but he ain't no monster. He ain't no monster though. We'll take that. So got over 400 pounds of fish right there. That's good. D Zonny, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, D, what's up? How you been, bro? I have never tried it before. I need to try some more practice though. This one is gonna be scary. You got this, man. You got this, bro. No questions asked, you know. But yeah, get some practice in. Maybe you know. I don't know if the oversized thing work. I bought a chameleon pack. Caught a unique swordfish. Well, you have one of the best maps of Farm XP right there, bro. If not the best, so make use of it, man. I think I'm gonna forget the grass carp and just go move on to a different spot, you know. Yeah. Think I'll move on to this spot over here. Praise my YouTube bugged. What happened? Refresh and come back. But yeah, I don't think I've ever heard anyone in the Amazon oversized carp. I mean, not carp, oversized catfish, man. But I believe they can. I mean, we did it in the Congo. We tried to do um catfish mix in the Congo, you know. But I don't know about oversized though. Speaking of that, let me try something. Hold up. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Tell to God, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? How you been? But catfish it was like what? 280, 290 plus 300. Yeah. Um, I don't know. That could be oversized fish right there, bro. That could be possibly a oversized Campbell catfish right there. Not gonna lie to you. I can't prove it, but it could be. Like chat XP thingy, there is a stuck at 50 and I already restarted and refreshed everything. Not sure what's going on, man. Let's hope it fix itself. Difference with great. Yes, sir. So you been doing, man? You been in the ocean fishing? The difference with qualifier one is I was putting up some good scores in practice. I haven't even done a single full practice run yet. And I'll get to it, man. Yeah, Vicky, welcome to the stream. AD, how's it going? We're here back on some carp fishing, trying to break an X 100 pounder or maybe get a big PR. I don't know. How you been holding up, Vicky? mm, like, I don't know. I don't know if you can oversize levios. They buy carp bait though. Bundle catfish. That seems to be the same. You guys playing COD today? Fishing Planet, Fortnite. What we cooking today, Vicky? Shark tooth? Where's the shark tooth at? Doing good, really enjoying some nautical too. Oh yeah, you got the early access one. Nice, and it's co-op too, so you guys can both play together, right? So yeah, where's the shark tooth at, man? I think players are oversizing these fish, bro. Not gonna lie to you. If not mistaken, some of the biggest back then was like 120, 126. They might be oversizing these fish too, bro. Not gonna lie to you. Let's check one more thing, then get back to fishing. The Amazon, if not mistaken, players could catch 310-pound parahibas. I don't know how big they get over that, but no, 310 is quite a catch they can get. We've been playing with a good friend. Then then when they go off, we're doing a solo one. So wait, how many friends you can play with? Is it not two player, or is it more than that? Pariba. I think it's spelled this way. Might be totally wrong though. That was wrong. Or is it Pariba? What? How you spell this damn fish's name? Four persons? No way. I thought it was only two. I thought it said co-op, so I thought it was only two persons, but no. I can't scroll this damn thing. These guys need to change these things. Think it's this way. What? So how you spell that fish's name? Am I on the wrong? Oh, I'm stupid. I wasn't even on the Amazon, bro. Uh, it's that one? Nope, it's not that one. Wait, why did it go back to the Congo, man? I select the Amazon, bro. Come on. I don't know, man. They made this thing way too complicated than it should be, you know. We got Xbox, so it's on Game Pass. It says 1 to 4 player. Nice. Bro, I can't spell for crap today. Let me see how to spell that fish. Parahiba. Okay, I said parahiba. It's parahiba. Holy crap. Okay. Yep, they're oversizing it, bro. Cost more if you hear, man. They're oversized fishing these things. Yep. So if you haven't tried that yet, you need to, man. I don't know if you can bring spot rod in the tournament. I don't know if that's allowed, but they're oversizing these things, bro. They are. I'm telling you, these are not regular size fish, man. I'm pretty sure. 310 would be the biggest back in the older days. King Shrimp, welcome to the stream, man. I finally got the Albert. However, my rod and reel is in absolute shambles. Well, you got a fish you wanted, but also lose something in the mix, you know. So, how was it, man? But yes, I think from 312 going higher. Yeah, 100%, man. Mm-hmm. So that qualifier could be quite something right there, you know. Well, that would be insane. Well, I don't have a catfish mix. Never had luck oversizing them. I mean, you could try a carp mix, you know, just increase the catfish mixture in it. I don't know. But they're doing it for sure, man. Trust me. Those are not regular size per Evas. It was 396 pounds for 6 hours of work. My rod and reel broke halfway through. Now, let me ask a question though. Was it worth it? I know you're gonna say yes, but was it worth it though, man? It tasted good, so yeah, it was worth it. You guys heat the fish? Yeah? They actually let you keep it? My apologies, man. I thought I muted the microphone. My apologies. Crap. Mm, my apologies, man. I'm just loading some Nautica Hub and I've been on it for 13 hours solo. Well, yeah, what's the scariest thing you've seen so far? I have 150 pounds of meat that I'm taking back home with me. Would they let you travel on an airplane with that, bro? Yeah, when I go to Jamaica and come back over here in the US with like, you know, provisions, they get wary of stuff like that, bro. Was surprised when they had shot the fish. Didn't know they had to. Yeah, they had to, bro. You don't want to fight the fish when it comes back up and go back down on its own, or you're tangled in a line and you just dive down non-stop. You can stop him. Yep. The new scary monster. No spoilers. But yes, this made me want to play Subnautica 1. Finished it to get Subnautica 2, man. I don't need to, you know. Wish I had though, so I could have get the early access and make content of it. That'd be perfect. But I'm not gonna play the part 2 without knowing part 1. The story and all these things that come along with it. Mm-hmm. They had to unline the fish with a rope on the tail. It wouldn't stop fighting. You immobilize the tail, they can't swim, you know. Yep. They do the same thing with sturgeons. Wait, no, gars. My bad, not sturgeons, gars. Right. I get you, but I'm not going to spoil anything. No, you good. No, I'm the one that hacks it though. If I'm the one that hacks it, I don't mind. I don't mind hearing it because I don't know what it looks like, where it's hacked, what it does. I don't know. But have you met anything that's scary yet? And based on the 13 hours of playing, how would you compare part one and part two? I know you haven't finished yet, but 13 hours. How would you compare just those first time playing versus the first time playing part one? I'm gonna play some COD in a few minutes. Sounds good, man. Sounds good, bro. I really regret not bringing the thing that takes the load off the rod. What you call it again? You mentioned it last time on stream. Well, not last time, but a few streams back. Would have saved me $800. Well, hey man, you wanted it early, but you know what it's like. But you went for it anyways, so can't be mad. I mean, a lot of cash right there. Don't even gonna lie to you, but you put yourself in that spot right there, right? Yes, sir. I forgot the name. Yeah, you mentioned it like when you went freshwater fishing. Gonna make sure I'm home before May 19th. And today is what, the 16th? So 3 more days. Let's rumble. Come on. I know that seemed to take a lot of time right there, the spotting, but keep in mind, we did spend some time on the leaderboard. So, wait, what the heck? I didn't put my rod holder down either. Rip. But yeah, so we're in the inventory, checking out some oversized fish caught. So we didn't fish. Better all round. Think there is more to it to do, I think. Yeah. So I think I'm gonna ask that question again when you finished it. But yeah, even if the game is different from part one, having co-op though, Vicky, having co-op in Subnautica, bro, that's very good right there. Bro, where's my car part at, man? What happened? I'm stupid. It's on the older. I thought it wasn't on the older. Rip. Quality really good. Yeah, I might play in the PlayStation because it's much easier to make videos off it, but I would have better quality video on the PC. It's just the audio, man. The PC is so damn loud, it's in everything I record, so that alone puts me off from recording on the PC. So damn loud, man. Unless you guys don't mind the sound in it. But so far it's better than part one. 13 hours in, man. Big ghost carp down there. Get to the bit. Okay. I'll take a ghost carp. Creative too, so you don't have to worry about food or water. That's what our friend invited us to. In part one, bro, I got dehydrated so much, it's crazy, man. Yeah. So that they give you a better option to get water and food now. Yeah, that was a big part of part one. Out of oxygen very fast, water. Yeah. You might stay on, huh? Yeah, I think you want that bait. You want it. Seeing these fish, they're not big fish though. When you see those fish, they're not big ones, you know. Well, when I started the solo, I died of hunger and what? Uh-oh. So maybe because you can create your own server, you can put on stuff like don't get dehydrated, don't die easy or lose stuff. You know, maybe you can turn those things on if you can customize your lobby. Maybe. Died of hunger and thirst, man. Well, Vicky, if the day comes where I play and I die, I won't feel bad. You know, because you played the first time and you died, so that's good. And knowing me, I'm gonna die the first day playing it for sure. But if I'm not the only one, you know, that's good right there. It's gonna happen though. I got a small mirror carp though, nothing massive right there. 76 pounds. Calling it. Next time I go to Alaska, I'm bringing you D. Say a word? 79, I called it, didn't I? Am I tweaking or did I call it? Common carp? Hopefully by then I can fish. You know, I know how to use a rod and reel. Without spoiling it, you get a digestion problem at the start. Oh, okay. So I think they have that like similar survival game done. You started off with low water, low food, low health, you know. So that way you start your basics first. You find a way to make water and food. Okay, I understand that part if that's what you're saying. Yep. What? I'm pulling my net though. That's good. And we have one last spot to go to. But yeah, if I'm playing some Nautic on the console though, I'm gonna need to have some friends with us. A friend that are friends who's locked in to play the game whenever it's time, you know, not to just play it and just dip after. Because if I'm making a series of the game, I can't play by myself without them if it's with them. You know what I'm saying? If I'm solo, I can do whenever I want. Now you got to touch something to stop it from killing you, then you can eat and drink freely. Oh crap. So they want you to go exploring to find that thing, I bet you. It's not so easy, man. I forgot some Nautica is like more of technology than actually, you know, the primitive survival way. It's more of an alien technology, more advanced survival, more machineries. Oh, this could be a nice one right here, chat. Hold up. It's not spears and coconut trees. It's different, man. I forgot. Yes, but that's all I'm saying now. I'll keep my mouth shut. Hey, man, I want to play it though. So now I have the urge to play part one and complete it. I do need to. Mm-hmm. Because that's the only way I'm gonna play part two by completing part one. So hopefully I can find a way to complete part one, man. Good afternoon, bro. Maxi, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? What's good? What's good? I think that's all fish we need from here. Grass carp, ghost carp, common carp, leather, mirror carp, yeah. Yeah, okay. Next spot rotation. Damn, I wish I was on the run though. Not run that sounds wrong. I wish I was on the play though, right? To play some nautical part two, man. I'll be locked in. Last, welcome to the stream. How you been, man? How's the qualifiers? I make every ever together mission at the moment. You finished every one of them? If I'm not misunderstanding, I'm thinking you're saying you complete all of them. Already, the Eton mix is going crazy today. How the mix been working? So I have a mix that Keisha recommend, or I borrowed it from her, and I'm trying it today. So it only works at nighttime, she says. But since I'm on daytime fishing, I'm using my mix to fish that day, which is daytime. So when it's nighttime, the right wind direction too. Yeah, so far I tried it. First cost was a 80. I mean, first catch was an 89 pounder. So yeah, it's working. Just it's taking some time to get the big ones pulling up. So now we have a mix for daytime and mix for nighttime, because not all days that are sunny works as good as before. So we can either choose nighttime to fish or daytime now. And with us knowing some specific wind direction that they bite on, that's very good. Yep. Shrimp will finish today. Pilker and the live bait trolling the upcoming week. Live bait trolling all my days, man. That brought back some memories. Those bluefins, oh my god, man. The shrimp one, the only suck about the shrimp one, the only thing that sucked, my bad, is that the lowest the reward they give you. Reward. But yeah, we haven't completed the ones in Ori yet. There is one there too we gotta get done. We haven't done it yet though. But yeah, take your time to do them, man. While the devs working on a new map, wherever they're gonna choose, we have those things to get done. We can finish those missions, catch oversized carps or catfish or whatever that's oversized in the game. We have stuff to occupy ourselves. What is order? Pilker or live bait? I'm gonna stand by the pilker still, because I need specific size fish and you need a lot more numbers than the live bait trolling. I'm gonna say the pilker still, because of the amount of fish you need. The live bait trolling, only one fish is hard to get. The bluefins. Yep. But number wise, pilker. Yep. But if you know some good spots, man, with snappers and jobfish and so on in it, it can be pretty fast, you know. They're working already on the new map. They haven't chose one yet, so I don't know what they're up to, you know. They asked for suggestions, but have they chose one? No, we haven't got no teaser, no sneak peek, nothing like that. So who knows, man? Who knows if they already have a map done and they're just asking the community, you know. I mean, they had it Norway pretty fast in the game after Maldives, you know. So who knows what these devs are up to, man. But so far, no art evidence, no proof or anything. Nothing like that. The thing is, if they're making another ocean map, it's pretty much copy and paste for them now. Like the canvas, be pretty much copy and paste for like the map. It's just to add stuff on it. If it's a freshwater, same thing. They have tons of freshwater, so they have like, you know, platforms built to make them stuff. So it should be somewhat easier for them to make stuff like that. Little bit easier, you know, somewhat. Did you get your Steam account to 50? No, sir. 49. I think I went that day to fish on the console. Keep in mind, lads, that day we caught the 102 pounder carp on the stream. We went from the PC to console back, so I didn't stay on too long. And I've not played offline on Fishing Plant PC. I've only load on to get some premium wheel spawn and nothing so far. So yeah, I haven't done nothing on the PC since the week started, man, to be honest. I just logged in, spun the wheel, got nothing, update the graphics card and Windows and everything like that, and then that's it. I'm gonna come back later. Take your time, bro. So how was the qualifiers, lads? Nothing good happened? No reviews, man. I entered that thing where they ask what map you want next. You gotta pick 3 of them. What were your choice of maps? I'd love to know what you pick, man. Let me hear it. Are no spoilers. Richie, welcome to the stream, man. Hey D, I was on the grass cutter range competition earlier and I caught a 41.5 kg unit carp. So our oversized carp back. Yeah, they're back in the game for a while now. What, 1 or 2 weeks? Yeah, they're back. Yes, sir. They're not back on mobile though and Switch, but PC, Xbox, PlayStation. They're on it. Yes, sir. I suggested is that Chesapeake Bay? Mekong? There you go. At least someone chose that map right there. Mekong River, right? Mekong Delta, is it the same thing or a different thing? In Lake Victoria? I heard of that place before. Never seen what it is like though. Yes, sir. I wonder how many suggest Mekong River, you know. I don't know if the Delta's the same thing, but it seems to be similar. Got me a ghost carp spawned in. He just swam off. Come on. But yeah, Richard, not all days though will be very good fishing for carps, no like before. Some days are, stored and some like very slow sometimes, man. So it's not quite back to this former um, you know, self, but it's there still. Got me a common carp maker river as a part of the delta. There you go. Know you talking map right there. 7 and 5. I don't know what's what no more here. I'm losing fish. Lake Victoria is in Africa. It's the largest freshwater lake in the world. Yeah. And the Congo's the deepest freshwater, right? Not mistaken. That's a dinker, man. And he spit the bait, bro. Come on. Crap, he's a small one. He's a small one, man. Well, there goes my mirror carp. The weird part about these mirror carp too, I have caught some big ones that just not fight. So you can't really tell when you have a monster horn versus a small one. You can't. Well, I guess you can if you're using the carp rods. It will take like 100 feet of line. The big ones do that, 90 plus, 100 plus feet. When you get those fish biting like that, that's either a 99 pounder or over 100. Mm-hmm. Didn't they such? Didn't they say to suggest fish as well on those map? They said suggest map and what fish you like to see on the map. So what is the biggest fish on those map lists? I think for the Mekong River, I'm not really sure. You said a catfish or a carp. I think it's a Siamese carp, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong though. What was this? Leather carp. Dinkers, man. 85 pounder. Oh, so there's a 2.5, not 2.2. Let me take a screenshot right there. So we can have a recall member remembrance of what the wind direction was and the wind speed as well. Giant freshwater. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the? Wait a minute. Oh, no, that would be a fish right there, bro. So you see, we can have freshwater, bro. I totally forgot we got freshwater stingrays in, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. But that shows you guys that we can have as much fun on freshwater maps like the ocean, bro. And I say that, I mean like the big fish, because that's why players want these ocean maps, the big fish. Yes, fish diversity is there too, but big fish is what they want. But I totally forgot you got freshwater stingrays that get massive, bro. Yep. Get to 1,300 pounds. There you go. I honestly forgot we had those things, man. And in some places, depending where in the world they choose, bull sharks can go in freshwater too. So they could have a freshwater map with bull shark trophies or uniques in there too, right? I know some places, I don't think they get very big though, but you got bull sharks who travel in fresh water sometimes. Mekong catfish also 1,200. Bro, I hold to pick the Mekong River, man, or the Delta. Keisha, welcome to the stream, man. I want to check the mix out with you, to see if I'm having everything perfectly or am I over the amount. But yeah, started 2 days now. The first day I went southwest at night, caught some decent oversized fish, and then today's the second day fishing. So yeah, I just want to see if it's the same numbers we have together though. They also have Parahiba, Nile Perch, and Arpama. Man, they got option, bro. I think the maps they may hacks for the community may hacks for Australia, Mekong River. I would say these are two main ones players gonna hacks for the most. But all over Facebook, you got AI pictures of maps players are creating, man. They're going wild over there. Yeah, but not wild. Live to 11 lakes. The 11 lakes there. Are those things plentiful though? Because a fish over that big, 1,200 maybe not so easy to come by. Mm, I think it's nighttime to fish. Yeah. No grass carp today. But yeah. Um we got some pretty fair fish today. No 90 pounders though. Alright, next night. Oh looking. South, I'm gonna skip that day. Mekong catfish under protection in real life. Can't fish it. Can't fish it in the wild. So if you're in a protected enclosure, will they allow you to catch them there or no? I don't think they should though. If you can't catch them in the wild, why can you catch them in the protected areas? Northwest, yeah, in Pay Lakes you can catch them. We gotta pay for it. Gotcha. This world is making money, man. Always a loophole, huh? Bro, what's up with these cloudy days today, man? South. Okay, we can go nighttime here. Northwest. Now southwest, man. I wonder if northwest work as well. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. Mm. Do we even have southwest coming up anytime soon? I doubt it. But yeah, I'm gonna try to mix northwest tonight. 3 p.m. I wonder how long it's gonna take to fight those fish though. I know the stingrays when I watched Jeremy Wade documentary video, it took him a minute, man. And in the hand it ended up snapping his rod toe. So imagine the fight time in fishing plant. Hey, Keisha, you still here? Okay, so you see I'm in we're spotted in this spot mix right here. It's 3.28, but the trophy one he had was like 2 point something, right? Oh, you here? I thought you were going to the thingy today, man. But yeah, if you look up top right corner, you can see how many mixed from casting from the mix. But yeah, it's more, you know. So if you want to get this thing to cast more mix out there, go for it, you know. Yeah, I mean it's quite early still for y'all, right? So 11 o'clock, almost midday. Let me fetch mine. Yeah, it gives you more spotting amount from the main mix. But in the shop it says differently though. It says that the trophy well, I think it said it has more space to hold Carp mix in it than the regular one. But yeah, when you get a chance though, I wanted you to look at the mix I'm using and to let me know if it's the right amount you have as well, you know. Northwest, it's not southwest, but I guess, you know, it may work still. I'm kind of surprised we haven't broke a 90 pounder yet today so far. 89 is the biggest caught. When you see those 90s coming in, you're onto something. That 100 may be coming in soon too, you know. You got some good spawns with that 90 pounder is popping up. That was weird. That screen flicker right there. So A100, you seem to have time today. You're on R4 plane or just watching today, man. And there we have it. Let's see what happens tonight. Strawberry, got chocolate. I may use three different types of baits too. I mean, ball is, you know, get different um observation on them. Playing RF4 and watching. Got you, got you. I haven't played in like a week now, week and a half. It's been a minute, man. But hey, Keisha, can you tell me if it's the same mix you have as well? Can you let me know just to know if I have everything put together properly? Is there any difference? Did I mess up anything? Let me know. Correct? Everything is good? You're just farming silvers and chilling and watching stream. While farming have something to watch in the meantime, something to watch or listen to. Where have one in chat though? They're not down for carp fishing, man. What happened? Normally we go live with fishing plan. They show up. Today they're not interested. It seems. What happened? They're like these back in the car fishing, bro. I'm not gonna watch today, man. Yeah, I think most of the community don't like car fishing though. It's most of the players who play the game for a long time to get used to it. Who understands it, man. They want to see lure fishing, trolling. Wish I get that, but you gotta do something different sometimes. Or it could just be YouTube now. Put no notifications right now. Who knows? I'm on. Oh, oh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, bro. Who's this guy? Uh-oh. He's over 100, Keisha. He's over 100, man. Wait a minute, bro. And this is a 58, 57 pound setup right here. This is my big ass setup I have right now. I don't think so. Yep. Is this my first 90 plus pounder? Or is he the 100 pounder? It has to be in the 90-pound range though. It has to. Unless he's a small guy fighting like a big one. Oh, he's fighting all right. Nice mirror carp right there too. What? I mean, hey man, we'll take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Rip. I was open for like 100 pounder, man, just flat. Even number right there. But we'll take that. 98.167. Northwest wind. Next one is 100 plus. But he was fighting. This one was fighting for real, man. Northwest too, Keisha. So I guess we got some more stuff to get working on, huh? Common carp? Ghost carp? What is it? That would be a love letter carp size fish though. You haven't tested the other nights yet. And we haven't tested cloudy days yet either, right? So who knows, man? But hey, if carps are biting at nighttime, then daytime might not be what we need to grind for XP then. But yeah, we can't say fully yet. What's the word? And he dropped it. Wonderful. Did he? He did. So we need the leather carp, ghost carp, grass carp. And Keisha's there to get her 105 on stream. Let's get it, man. Is this thing dying? No? Full charge still. Okay. Let's see what happens today, man. Hopefully, you guys can hear me still. But yeah, 1 hour, 52 minutes so far. That's my first over 90-pound fish I've caught so far. Yeah, loud and clear. Got you, got you. Yeah, I need to sit back. My back is hurting, man. Come on, we're not finished yet, right? I think I'm recast this right. It looks weird. Strike was done too early. What strike? There was no fish on it, man. And they took my bait as well. Wonderful. Oh, there you go. There you go. What will it be, man? Letter? Let me check something, guys. 1 minute. Okay, back in business. Where my fish at, man? Next week, Austin R4 anniversary quest should start. Will they also give us the happy hour as well? I haven't heard anything about it yet. Because I think it was said that we may have it or may not. No? Rip. Uh-oh. Oh no. What's gonna happen here, Keisha? What you got, man? Only quest after all, you get a 3-day premium, I think. When you do them all? Oh. All was going off, I see that. But if we can't finish all those quests, man, depending on what map we gotta go to, we may not be able to even complete them. That seems like an F to fish right there. 77. Yeah, I don't know. Premium and gear you get from them, what I saw. I wonder how good they are though. Should be good to be getting in the anniversary pack or the event. Fish on. Got him. Nothing crazy though. Ultra light setup was last year? No way. That'd be nice for some XP, man. anything over 10 pounds would be nice, you know, or not 10 pounds, but I think they said that the biggest ultralight is 10 kg or something like that. 74, 74. Wait a minute. Well, hey man, you said next week. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Hopefully not busy by then. Oh, that's good right there. 94 pounder leather carp. We'll take that. Nice one, appreciate it. Some of the, some of them at least. I gotta check it out, man. I got to, bro. Maybe get some lures too, you know, if anything specific drops. Because I think they said last year Christmas they had some very good baits, you know. Yeah, let me check something, guys. Hold up. I'm gonna start a record because this thing lags in OBS like it doesn't even show the right frames like I'm playing on the console right now. So I wanna see how it looks. Let's see. Yeah, Christmas you have the Christmas market where you can buy that bait or buy the bait. And I heard players get free liquor too, man. The rum. I heard players get some free ones too, bro. Yeah. Of course, I'm bugging out. 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna check something. Okay, back in business. Did I make the mix or not yet? No, I didn't make it right. Or did I make? Oh no, I thought I made and didn't equipped it. What I missed out for? 64 9 there. Oh, that's my fish right there. I thought that was Keisha's fish right there, man. Just happy I got PV unlocked. So you're 100 right now. You're at 100 fully. Yes, sir. 100% bottom fishing and ground bait making. Nice. So what's next? Spin fishing. Bait making and farming silver. So the other skills not so much. I'm surprised he ain't tired yet, man. You know? I'm surprised he ain't tired seeing that is the same thing you've been doing though, bro. The grind is real, bro. How long have you been farming silvers for now? Ever since you started to play the game, right? I wonder when you can play freely in RF4. What level it's gonna take you to be like, you know, you can go to different maps to what you want to do. Will that ever be a day in RF4 though? Or will it always be getting your silvers back? 39 ounce remaining. With Venga, I can fish all farms with best rod. So I can go on any rod you want to. Well, I wouldn't say any rod, but because some rods need a certain size reel to get fish right. So whichever rod you can fish with that um doesn't require a specific reel, you can use it. You can do ultralight. It's 10,000 reel for the ultralight. 10,000 or 1,000. We can use for spinning rods, float rod fishing. 34,000 for the reel though. Let me see something. Hold up. Mm, some reason, um, OBS don't record audio that's coming through, which is weird. Unless I was the one that wasn't talking in it. So, hey, Keisha, how long will you be fishing for today? And you need three of them. And best Carp running game also 25,000 silvers. I mean, 25 ain't bad though, but 34,000. That's quite a lot right there, man. Ain't gonna lie to you. It's over 5K for one setup. Man, you're gonna break the bank, bro. Just a little. Gonna level in about 30 minutes. I'll leave in 30 minutes. Got you, got you. Sounds good, man. 6 to 5. I think we got a common carp right there. Give me a good fight right now. If I'm gonna guess, I'm gonna say 84, 86 pounds. No, come on, man. Got a second one on right there. Rip. That's a very good fish too, but I feel like if I put the rod down, I'm gonna lose this fish, man. Yeah, he's gonna spit the bait too. Yep, knew it. And then we get the fish after, bro. 91 pounds. Hey, hey, that's a good one right there, man. Let me check something, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, back in business. I was the one being stupid, man. Surprisingly, I couldn't hear any audio because my headphone wasn't plugged in the PC to hear anything. So it was recording audio. Yep. All right, all right. We got some decent one pulling up, man. But yeah, Keisha, your mix got potential for an Northwestern as well, man. It's not just Southwest, you know. Level 33, 34 is 6 million XP. Man, you pretty much playing fishing plant right there, man. But at a very higher level, you know. You're pretty much playing fishing plant 100, man. Look at it, man. Look at it, you know. With that much XP, I mean, it's very similar. It's just in R4 it's a lower level, and fishing plant is a much higher level, you know. Pretty much. Yeah, man. I'm telling you, man. I'm just shocked you actually locked in, you know. You're locked in, you're playing the game, you're liking the game so far, and you're making massive progress, man. I wonder what level would I be now if I was playing still like 8 to 10 hours a day, you know. I enjoy the game so much. I mean, if you put in that time in it, bro, and spend some money on it too, it definitely is, you know. Yes, sir. But yeah, I'm gonna get back on the grind one day though. But for now, Fishing Plant has new updates, so I gotta work on that more. Since you know I'm more used to that and uploading videos and so on, it's way easier for me. So once I get these things done, I'm back on RF4. Well, I wouldn't say I'm back on it because we have a lot to get done still. You know, what's this guy? Young Mirror Carp. We have a lot of stuff to play still. So let's say I'm gonna be more active. Just I can't say when. But yeah, car fishing is back. We got a lot to um you know cover, man. Plus, I need to finish all those missions in Norway before the new fishing plant maps decided what they're gonna drop. You know, we need to get those things complete so we can move on and not go back to those missions. Yeah, I'm not lucky on a fishing plant with oversized carps. When have we tried, man? 10 days fishing, not a single oversized? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Yeah? How? Wait, what's your biggest caught? Because you do know that a 80-pound fish is oversized, right? They don't have to be 100 to be oversized. Anything past 70 pound, I would say in my books, but to just make to be short, anything over 80 pounds or 80 pounds and bigger is oversized. Same mix, same bait as you, not even 60-pounder. I would try the carp rods, the bullies and so on. Because if you notice, we have three carp rods in the older and two bottom rods, you know. No, you didn't try that? There you go. There you go, man. Yeah, some reason I think they make it more realistic where the carps go for the carp type stuff. So carp rods, carp bait. Bottom rods do work still, don't get me wrong. But it seems like they're utilizing more of the carp type stuff now to make it more somewhat you know, comparable to carp fishing in real life. You need carp rods, you know. Yeah, you might have to try that to buy the carp rods. Yeah, you have enough cash, right? You got some Kaiji money, some Norway cash, you know. Bottom rods just stronger than carp rods. Yeah, and we used to get these things in very fast, but now on the carp rods, we got to fight these fish. You know, nah, that can't be hit, right? I mean, 11:05 p.m. though, my night is pretty much cooked right there. Actually, no, we caught leather carp earlier, right? Was it leather carp or mirror carp we caught? Leather carp. We haven't caught the mirror carp oversized yet. I'm gonna hold on for a few, see what happens. No way, right? But yeah, you can get oversized with the bottom morsels. Just another thing is flow. Not every day like before works. So when you fish next time, try the west wind and the southwest wind at night. Yeah. So daytime fishing, the west wind is what you want to fish. As of what I've been noticing, the west is better than the south and the northwest. Yeah. So yeah, it's not quite what it used to be back then. So we have to update some videos soon. But I would love to catch at least another 100 pounder or two more to put into a video and just put in my information, the help from Keisha and chat that shared a few tips here and there too. So yeah, I need to gather all these things. I also should fish some more on Norway map. We'll be gone in like 8 days, but can't even bother. I mean, how far are you from level 104? Because if you don't have it unlocked by then, it's gonna be harder to go back there. You know, a normal sunny day, I get my 10 to 15 uniques on a spot that's still working for me. Level 94 now. Ooh, you're far though, man. Yeah, I mean, you unlocked Maldives though, so that's very good. But yes, with the smaller hooks, 8-aught hook, oversized cart mix, you will get a lot of unique still. Just, less big ones because the smaller ones get in the base first, and that will happen sometimes. Jim, welcome to the stream, man. Hey, how was your fishing today? So far, no massive fish yet, but we caught a 98 pounder, so maybe getting closer, man. Maybe getting closer. But yeah, we have a new mix today. Try nighttime fishing. So far it's very good though. Thanks to Keisha for sharing. Yeah, didn't play you for XP on Fishing Fun for a while now. At least 2 weeks. Damn. Work an RF4 man locked in right there. Yeah, I think I gotta change over peak times now. I gotta catch a 100 in the daytime. It can happen. art stuck on R4, yeah. I mean, if that's what it is, go with it, man. What day is today? West wind. Let's run it. Okay, this could be a slow day today, but it should be okay to get a few big ones, hopefully. So we have a west wind direction coming up, and I'm gonna use this mix right here. But it's not 2.5 miles per hour today, it's 2.2, which will work, but could be very slow than the 2.5. Observations, man. But let's see. So, hey Jim, what's the biggest you caught so far now? What's the biggest carp you got so far? I can't get fish above 104 past few days, and a lot of 100 to 103, 45 to 47 kg. So the monster is 105 and bigger, not pulling up. Hmm. I mean, I noticed on the leaderboard too on the PlayStation, no one has broken the 105 and bigger. Well, I think I seen one and that was hit, to be honest. But normally you could see 106, 107, you know. I think I seen 107 before, if not mistaken. I think someone in the past have caught one before. But yeah, they're staying between 100 and 105. But hey, anything 100 pounds and bigger, I'm taking that right there, man. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw 107 on the either the console or the PC before, if not mistaken. I'm pretty sure. So Keisha, you could be you could be in a pickle for the 105 pounder then, man. Work extra hard for that fish right there. Because I do notice that they've been getting like 100 to 103 pounds. Um, like Jim's saying in chat right now, you can't get past 103. Yep. So something maybe similar in the console too. You know, something could be similar. Not sure. I think it can happen though. It's just when, you know, it's gonna happen though. It's just maybe take a longer time. But yeah, I'm gonna keep on checking the leaderboard to see if anyone break the 105 to 17. I think the biggest right now is 105, if not mistaken, but nothing more than that. And with those new mix we have in the shop from the Knee Pro, those could be what we need to try as well to optimize our cart mix better, you know. All those new mix and so on, we maybe need to mess around to get those things working. But the time it's gonna take though, may take a longer time to get it done than to fish with, you know. I mean, the old mix are working still. Just players have questions, man. I have questions too. 24 ounce remaining. But yeah, I may not fish too long today, though, man. I may even try playing something else later if I had a chance to. What's good, people? What your yeah after day? Planner, welcome to the stream, man. We're here in Weeping Willow for carp fishing, man. Not XP grinding, not for the bat rates, but for the big ones. We're here for the big ones today, man. But yeah, we need to up some observation today, man. All right. I need 2 trophies on the lure here. It sucks. 2 trophies on the lure? Like any fish, lure wise? Or a specific fish? Did I not put my. What the heck, bro? Did I not put the rod holder down? Yep. I mean, get some perch. Bring an R spoon here and get some perch. Those things bite very good. That might be your best option on this map, bro. Get some perch trophies. Bring an R spoon though, man. If you're going to do it. 80 pounder. Have you tried the Norris spoon for perch flannel? Norris spoon or the spinners for perch? That might be a better option to catch lower fish. That's trophy. Or I can go catfish as well too. Well, it's catfish, but I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend it, man. Got me a dinker. Maybe not. Maybe it is. Bro, that did not fight. That did not fight one bit like a 90 pounder, man. It didn't fight. The heck was that? Little bro? I'll come back was after perch, chops, cats, all trolling? Yeah? Wait a minute. Well, hey, man. They said they were gonna had XP dailies in the game, but they didn't say how hard it will be to complete, right? There you go, man. You can re-roll, but if you re-roll the free one, you gotta pay for the second one, the Bitcoin one. On Facebook, there was a guy that had a challenge, daily challenge, that you need to catch a lake sturgeon in St. Croix with this tap and go retrieval. Now, how would that work, man? You needed to use a stop and go retrieval to catch a sturgeon, bro. Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, to be honest. So we got a monster leather carp, looking for the mirror carp next. Yo, that's a nice take right there. Mm, not a mirror carp I'm looking for. Some of them are worse than mastering. In a way, man. Now, question though. Whenever you reroll your missions, if you ever done it before, does the XP stay the same or less? I never pay attention if they stay the same or less when I reroll them. For one Bitcoin is, honestly, I rather the club series ones more because give more club series token. But that's just my preference though, man. I haven't rolled bro as need premium. Wait, can't re-roll the other ones too? Hold on. Yeah. So if you're having a hard time on these ones right there, daily club catch, yeah, you still gotta pay one Bitcoin for that crap. Heck no. So what we have today, I have done them all down just the way they are. Now they cost one Bitcoin without premium. And to get just one Bitcoin back for them, huh? Kinda crazy, bro. Use one Bitcoin for all your daily challenge to get one Bitcoin back. Someone on Facebook said it's the best update they have in a long time. Yep. But when you look at the requirements and how to work with these things, they can be very good but also very bad. They can, man. So catch fish, grass carp, Scarlet Fjord, so from Weeping Willow to Scarlet Fjord. Big jump right there. Yes, we get more XP because we're high level. But still don't. Lots of spending right there. Vertical jigging. Screw that crap. You may catch like a dozen fish vertical jigging and none counts, man. But if you catch a BR less than 2.2, wait, is this a master challenge, bro? Catch a BR 2.2 pound? Is this a master challenge right here, man? Wait a minute. Nah. Only good if you need XP. I have got like 1400. Definitely. I don't know what this is, bro, but that one might be tough right there. Let's bring out every possible way to get a BR. I don't like the vertical jigging ones. I mean, we can do the vertical jigging, but if the game won't register the vertical jigging retrieval in the game, nothing is gonna count. So I wonder if if they fix the vertical jigging now, where it's counting for the master missions and these daily challenges too. But knowing them, they could have these vertical jigging in the game and it's not working properly. So I don't even know. But that one, I may attempt once or not, to be honest. Common carp, mudwater river. So nothing crazy. It's just Scarline's gonna take some time. Sea perch. Yeah, I don't know about that one right there. Very helpful, but can be very bad as well. If you're not sure what you're doing, you could spend more Bitcoin on travel costs, going to a map. If you don't know where the fish are at, it could be worse than, just regular fishing. It could go south very fast, man. Just hold L2 on top R2 until it shows vertical jigging. Will only really show. I do that a lot of time right there. As of recently, I've been doing it offline just to activate the vertical jigging, but then no sea perch bites on that mission right there. Everything else bite. The Greenland, they what do you call those fish? The lings, but no sea perch. I fished offline a few times back, trying all these things, and it's still not working properly, man. I haven't tried it since the update though. 7 to 9 pounder. But yeah, it's crazy that vertical jigging can appear and say vertical jigging, but getting the right fish doesn't say you were doing it. That's a problem. That's a problem, man. You do the right stuff, right retrieval, you see it, but when you catch the fish, it doesn't count it. Rip. That's it. That's my oversized for today, man. Okay, I'm gonna hold off here for a few, and then rotate to a different spot. By the way, Flannel, have you finished your vertical jigging for the perch? Not the perch. Yeah, the perch and the bass for first water fishing. They all completed, man. Grass carp. Yes, bro. I can do it quite easy now. Nice. Yeah, I need to complete mine, so just haven't been playing the game as much. We got some nice ones right there. We gotta make the lower, short lures directly below. Yes, sir. That's the only way you're gonna activate the vertical jigging. Ooh, that was a nice one right there. Come on, man, you're so slow, bro. Pick it right up. Man, what is this now? I was 2 pounds off, getting top 10 right there. I'm assuming with that fish right there. But yeah, next not south, west wind, and it's going crazy still. Will these other spots stay the same? Let's find out. The thing with carp fishing right now, you work a spot and it's very good. You go to a different spot and it's totally different, man. Totally different. No big ones today, though, unfortunately. No big ones today. But yes, if I can get my sea perch in Norway to bite vertical jigging and says vertical jigging, I can complete the freshwater ones. But if you're gonna keep on getting sea perch and it's not counting, yeah, doesn't make any sense, man. I can't see cramp. Hey, Keisha, where all the luckies, man? You fished offline, you run out of luck offline, man. Catching all the big ones offline, bro. That's a nice one down there. 82 pounds. 85 was close by. Yeah, Keisha used up all her luck offline, you know. Ain't no way, man. They hide it. Water Rescues, welcome to the stream, man. How come you're grinding carp? Not grinding. We're trying to get the 100 pounders or to find out some information on them. So that way we can make some videos out there and help the carp players who like these fish to get those monsters biting, but not grinding. If I was grinding, bro, this net would be filled every day, you know. Because I don't like fishing and not fully my net. Unless it's the ocean and I'm grinding XP there. Or in certain circumstances, smaller maps. I basically sky twitch until it shows up as vertical jigging, then open the bill, close it, or choose depth, then either sky twitch to restart it. Sometimes when it, you know, a fish brings up the lure and it drops down back, the vertical jigging for me disappear. So what I do is I let it sink fully and try to activate the twitch, not twitch, the vertical jig coming back up. I do this sky twitching if I'm understanding what it is. That sometimes say vertical jig, bro, but I don't know if they come up that far to bite. Sea perch wise, you know. I don't know if they come up that far to bite the vertical jigging, man. Since most of the sea perch I've got were caught like literally down deep, bro. Call me in the headset when you're doing the mission next time. I honestly don't know when that's gonna be, bro. If I ain't making progress, I'm not doing it. That's just me right there, bro. But yeah, well, keep in mind, if I'm bored enough one day not streaming, I might try it. But if I have something else to do, I'm gonna do that more. But yeah, I need to try it though. I need to try the vertical jigging again to see if they fixed it with this new update that came out. Don't get me wrong now, I'm not saying I'm not getting the sea part, it's just not counting for the mission. All of me, I'll do with you on the headset. If only the game works that way, bro. But yeah, last time we played though, we had like what? 3 trophies and a non-count. One was for sure not vertical jigging. But one was vertical jigging. It popped up on the screen. Fish came out the water. Nothing. Didn't count. I'm noticing all the huge ones love the chocolate bollies, the sweet bait. When your fence hit, got you, bro. But yes, I'm definitely for sure getting it done before the new map comes out though, or whenever they announce which map they choose. If I can get rid of the sea parch, I'm good. We have plenty of bass spot we can fish and maps we can go to with less deep water as well than 700 feet deep, 500, you know. But yeah, I need to attempt it again. Oh, by the way, Keisha Brianna says she used the banana bolly and wasn't getting crap either on it, man. If I'm not mistaken, you said the banana wasn't working properly either, right? I'll catch your sea perch. Is that for you? Wait. Wait, you said catch sea perch, you catch my two trophy European. Wait, you caught my weeping willow? Wait, I think I might be reading it wrong. So I know. So you said catch your sea perch and you catch my two trophy European at Weeping Willow? Hell no. I got you though, bro. I got you. No, I got you. No, my bad, my bad. I was reading the chat comment and the lobby comment from Jedi earlier. Ain't no way, bro. I wonder which one is harder, man. I know we can catch the perch here, but trophy could take a minute. But they're here though. My bad, my bad. That was me not reading it properly. Oh, I think I'm casting way too high. Look at ghost carps down there, man. Look at them things. Big ghost carps right there. So, hey, Flannel, why don't I see you in this map fishing for carps, man? Okay, gotta take the kids now. Safe travels, Keisha. When you come back, you're gonna have the 105-pounder waiting for you, man. I did a little, bro. Only got him up to low 90s. No way. I mean, even though they're here, they're not gonna be easy, you know. Yeah, we got two monsters on, bro. We got two monsters on chat. I think we can only catch one though. Mm. Oh, come on, come on, come on. 90-pound leather carp. Got him. West Wind is fired up right now. Was winning a daily for a marble trout. Did he get it? Timber River. Oh, my game just lag right there. Didn't win a weekly, but didn't win a weekly by a bycatch catfish at Italy. Wait, you're hunting weeklies now too? The heck is this? Can you a mic or you have a mic? You're not ready to leave yet, chat. We're not finished yet, you know. Now I came first for the week. Won some cash. Wasn't a lot. Was it like 20,000? Because on this card, I think who was it? It was it Egyptian or Timothy? One of you guys in this card shared the weekly catch of being the biggest fish, So he caught a catfish at Italy. Hey, how big was it though, man? See how they're fishing, got a bycatch pull up and it just happened that way. I don't even think it was that much. No way, a trophy? Wait, what catfish was that? So it just happened off pure luck then, huh? It was catfish? A trophy? Hold on. Wait, what map is in Italy in Fishing Planet? Oh, I know we have Thunder Sea, Weeping Willow, Tiber. It's Tiber River, right? Wait a minute. You caught the biggest there? Were you oversized carp fishing, man? Or were you there for the trout? Because that seemed to be tough right there, man, to be honest. Catch a big was catfish there, trophy wise, and you're on the weekly board for it? Now I was trout fishing and you got it? How though? What? Nah. Hey, no way, man. I wish they give you Bitcoins though for weeklies, you know what I'm saying, bro? And not just cash. Give us at least 3 Bitcoins. Give us more than one. I'll take 2 Bitcoins for a mission. Mm, might have to move soon. I was baffled myself, bro. Like I'm like shocked because you know a trophy, bro, and he's on the weekly board. If you're oversized barbell fishing now and you catch a catfish, then I can see. But trout fishing, bro. I mean, you see it for yourself. I'm baffled myself, man. Yeah. What the hell is this? 251. Okay, let's wait for a few before we're skipping a spot. Hmm. So we saw tons of ghost carp and didn't get any of them things. But yeah, pretty much though, Flannel man. Our days of catching the weekly biggest fish is over, pretty much. Those were the days, back when we had to grind XP, bro. Now we don't need those things, man. So it's purely luck getting them things or random, but not intentionally, man. I think that's how it's gonna be. Just first try and get them things, but not intentionally put your mind to it and get it. Yeah, you're right. Just been doing dailies, bro. And if you catch a big one while doing that, it happens. But yeah, what happened to those big swordfish back then? Those big black marlins, tunas, you know what I'm saying? Striped marlin, bro. Bluefin tunas. We're not gonna go over those things again unless you need a daily challenge for it, you know what I'm saying? Then you spit the bait now. Yo! Everything is going off, man. I lost the big fish? Rip. Well, we're losing everything today, huh? Ain't that funny? Let me hook set this fish. It's crazy we're not even using barbless tungsten hooks and they're just putting the bait very fast, you know. But then again, it's, you know, oh my days, come on, man. Then again, we're using carp rods to fish for these things. They take super long to fight in them, you know. I lost some big ones right there. Rip, that's what we were fighting, bro. We lost like what? One, two, three fish? Pretty much. Have you figured the minimum amount of mix yet for oversized D? I've started making half mixes. No, I haven't figured out like what is the right amount to have in it, you know. That's gonna take some trials and errors, man. I have been using the old mix and one that Keisha tried and has caught what, three 100 pounders and bigger so far. But yeah, um the right amount that will take trials and errors, man. Mm-hmm. Cause you catch one and you done now, ain't you? When you say catch one and done, what do you mean, like one big fish and then you done? That's what I'll test, bro. I know some things like aroma and the particle and the carp rival should be max. Well, not max, but certain numbers, you know. So carp rival in every carp mix should pretty much be max all the time. Aromas, I think most players use 2 ounces, bro. Sometimes I want to increase to like 4, but I don't know if that's gonna like attract the fish or not let them bite. And the oil cake and M corn, we mainly use all of it most times. So oil cake, M corn, carp rival, we max those things most times. But other additives though, we normally have different numbers for them. But yeah, they did confirm that if you use too much of a mix, it could also scare the fish, don't attract them, you know. But aroma is supposed to be strong though, supposed to be, you know, what's calling the fish. But we don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna say I don't know if increasing that amount would be bad or good. I never really get down into the dirt of the mix like that, you know. I have all my mix and still got an oversized. Came out with 80 odd ounce. There's always a possibility to get oversized fish though with the carp mix, you know. I think once it had like what a carp mix should consist of, you're gonna have results of getting oversized fish, you know. Maybe just not as frequent or as big as the ones that are fully tested. But I think once putting together, it's gonna eventually give you oversized fish, you know. But it has to have the right components in it. Yep. But yeah, that'd be nice though one day, Flano, just to just, you know, use different numbers, you know, change what we had before and increase or decrease certain stuff. The thing is though, look at it this way. With how many days we have, with how many wind directions we have, a mix could be specifically working on one day than the other day. And with that, you can't really tell, bro. With wind direction being a big thing in the game now, you can't fully say, oh, this mix work and that day fully, unless you fully test it, you know. And not all day, that's That's the same thing. Will be the same temperature and speed. So yeah, carp fishing ain't that easy, man. It ain't that easy when it comes on to perfecting the art of carp fishing. Do you think this game is pay to win? Mm, at certain level, level 80 to 110, yeah. From level 1 to 80, no. That's my take on it. So it all depends for me at what level you are fishing from. Because from 1 to 80, you have every single thing in the shop you want and need. But from 80 um to 110 or 83 to 110, that's pretty much ocean fishing. And ocean fishing needs boats to fish and big rods, you know? Yeah. It's more pay to not grind. I mean, you can say it that way, but the thing is though, Flannel, players think that buying a DLC will be heaven for them. No, it only gives them the map to go to early, but they have to grind even more to actually keep the map, to unlock stuff, because if they go to a map with no gears in the shop to repair and to replace all them stuff, you know, it's more grind right there. I mean, premium too. I mean, honestly, I'll pay for the premium over the DLC, bro. Yeah, and to give you a very short answer to that crap, with every DLC being the same price right now, ocean wise, you just need one DLC, man. You don't need to buy all three ocean maps, you know. If you have time on your hands, know what you're doing, just one DLC, and you pretty much can use that one DLC to fish all the ocean maps, not freshwater, and make it work, you know. But the thing is, players are buying DLC and not actually using them, so they keep on buying more stuff and waste it. It's true, yeah, but there are a lot of places up to level 50 that are really boring. Mm, if you're a player who's actually looking for ocean map fishing, it will be boring. If you're a player who just want to play the game, level up, fish new map, that is not ocean right away, it's very fun, bro. If you come to the game right, and the first thing that came to your mind, you want to go ocean fishing, you will not have the excitement or the push to play. It won't be that way, man. And I think that's what most players coming to the game right now want to do. Ocean fishing, tunas, groupers, and they forget about the freshwater maps. Yep. Some DLC worth it. Congo for the boat. My bad. Then either Maldives or Norway for the boat. Honestly, it's Norway, man. It's gonna be Norway that will give you the best possible outcome for the ocean. You know, the trolling bonus you can use on Maldives, you can use on Kaijinori. I messed up right there. And you can keep every single fish. If you buy the Kaiji boat, you can't keep Maldives fish. If you buy Maldives fish, you can't keep Norway's fish. Alright, but if you buy the Norway pack, you can keep Maldives fish and Kaiji fish. It's just, you know, most unlikely if a player buy that thing early, they will not unlock Norway. In the hand, I don't think they're gonna unlock it unless they stay grinding. That's what sucks. Well, I can see players being bored of, you know, stuff like that. But when I started playing, there were no ocean fishing in the game. just freshwater maps. So we enjoyed the game that way. For players now in 2025, 2026, I can see them only want to go ocean maps and fish and forget about freshwater maps, bro. But not only that though, if you only come to the game for saltwater fishing, going back to freshwater maps will not be fun for you. So for example, you catch a big tuna, 500 pound, and you go back to a freshwater map that's like what, 20 pound fish, it won't be fun. Unless you're different, you actually appreciate the game for what it is and want those fish right there. Now these are trolling rods. Norway has bottom rods, so depending on the level and the cash situation, all plays a part right there. 9 to 6, nice one, nice one. What map do you think is the best, and what do you like most? What map is the best? Maldives. What do I like the most? Everything on the map is very good, bro. Wahoo, trolling, new species. Yeah, XP wise, cash is just better for me. That at least for me, at least I got one. No way, you got a perch. Maldives on skill too. Oh crap, fish on. But yes, as I said earlier though, Flano, you know, comes down to the cash situation and level. But yeah, if you buy Norway though, yeah, you gotta farm the right fish to actually get back to Kaiji and Maldives to unlock those stuff. So if you go to catch one fish and don't make use of it, you're not gonna go anywhere else but freshwater maps. Back to square one. Oh, you said Maldives on sale. I said scale, damn it. It's on sale too. Wait, on console? Or am I tweaking? Did you spend money on the game? And if so, how much? I did spend money on the game. I can't say how much I spent though. I bought Congo, all the ocean maps, and I bought Mongolia. That's it. If not mistaken, I think I buy a DLC for a event because of tokens that we need to complete the event. So yeah, way over $200, man. Way over it. Yeah, I suppose you could turn up at Congo, which Norway bottom rights for now perch. Even those catfish too, man. Yeah. Well, we kind of messed up in that fish right there. We caught a small one. My apologies, guys. Yes, bro. But Mally's pack are in sale. Wait, that's new to me right there. And of course, I wouldn't know it because I have it on this account, right? So, right. I wonder why though. Oh, I know why, bro. I know why they're smart. It's because it's on Twitch drops, man. So they have Twitch drops, right, on Twitch. So if you win it on Twitch, you can fish the map, get 1 or 2 days there to fish. You're convinced it's very good, right? And then you're convinced to go buy the map after. Ah, that's what Twitch drops does. Okay, smart. Because we have Twitch drops for the ocean maps on Twitch. Yep. Smart, smart. Like only one map of them to buy. Damn. But yeah, Fun recommend a very good pack right there, bro. As I said, that's my map right there. That's what I would choose to as a favorite in the ocean right there. But tough choice is the Norway boat, man. The Norway boat is very tough to resist not getting. And by the way, bro, what level are you in the game? Because depend on your level, you know, you have to choose between Norway and Maldives. That's the biggest thing about the boat, right? Not even the size of the boat, storage space, Flannel. Because those Greenland shark were nothing if you're not catching the big ones, you know. So once a boat can keep over, let's say 1,300, you're good. I believe so. What made the Norway boat stands out is the booster XP. Yep. I mean, pretty much you really can't really catch the big sharks until 110 in the game, to be honest, man. Unless fish a small, shallow spot, that is okay to fish, but it's gonna be super slow there. If you ain't going deep waters, you ain't getting them fish biting as good. That's why I see it though. The heck is this? They think I'm playing a game right now, huh? But yeah, I think that's it for today. Peak time. Yeah, southwest. I guess we can go that day too. You're right. Go nighttime and fish here because it's got the southwest mix to fish with. Don't get it wrong now, chat. I'm not trying to fool my night. It's gonna happen, but that is not the target right now. That is not what I'm trying to do right now. But it will happen. And Flannel, have you messed with the boys yet, man? The colorful boys? Have you tuned with or tried to mess with any of them so far? Get this. Trophy Pike took it, bro. Thank God that's over. Oh my days. There you go. What did you use for it? What bait or lure you use for it? I can only swap two for free and never bother. It doesn't make sense, man. I'll keep my green boys, you know. I'm not spending one Bitcoin for no marker boy, bro. If you have premium, it's unlimited though. So in that way, you have the paid version of it. You got the free one that you have to spend Bitcoin, but it's pretty much, you know, not something that is that important. Because either way you take it, most of your markers are uniques. You know, unless you're doing competitions now where it only is trophies to count for the competition. They may have some different marker colored boys to show you what spot they caught the trophies in the past, you know. But for casual players, uniques are what they mainly mark and monster fish. Y'all do them all one day. They have premium. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. How many markers they have in total, man? But yeah, you'd be very good to distinguish trophies from uniques, you know. But casual players, we don't really need them stuff, to be honest. You know what? I don't need them. Let's say I, because I'm not going to talk for the entire community. I'm going to say for me specific, you know. Got to be over 1,300. Yeah, good luck with that right there. You said one day you're going to do them all and have premium? Nah, bro. Good luck, Flannel. When the day comes, let me know. Yeah, that's some madness right there, bro. Hell no, man. Imagine this spots you have with like 10 markers in one area. You know, I would even distinguish what markers what, because look at it this way, when I say that, sometimes to get to a marker to see what fish is there, you have to remove a marker to see it. It will be in intercept or intertwined with one marker, and it only comes up as one for you because one is hidden by the other one, you know. So that'd be very hard right there, man. Yep. Sometimes you have to zoom way in, like maximum zoom, to see your markers because they're like on top of each other. So in order to replace that marker, if you can't see it, you gotta delete something to see it. Make space for it, you know. And you may end up losing your stuff still. True? Yeah. Rip. So 98 is the biggest so far today. We caught some 90 pounders though. We got some nice ones today. Can I break 100 today before ending stream? I don't know. I mean, we can't really keep much fish. We need 300 pounds of fish. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just catch the leather carp, mirror carp, and then we move on to a different location. No, that wasn't a very good cast right there. That's that was definitely worst days of daily, bro. Took way too long at 4 venues. Now, how much money you spent, man, on those daily challenges so far? I mean, sure you're gonna get more XP than the cash you spent, but still though, it did take some money, man. Especially going to the ocean maps to fish, you know. Stupid wait, silly methods. Mastering challenge, man. Yep. I think one day on the PC, bro, they wanted me to go to Alaska, right? But I had low cash. The cash I would spent to go there for just that one fish they need would have not been rewarded back to me, bro. So it's pretty much trading cash for XP, you know. I won't even mention the tokens and the gold bar, the Bitcoin. Those things don't really matter as much. You need lots of daily challenges, club challenges, and premium to get them things done. I end up buying 2 rides at the Amazon as couldn't be bothered to go home. No way. See? Way more money spent, man. Yep. And the reels in line got ripped off too. Way more expensive, huh? Way more expensive, man. Is he there? He said he couldn't bother to buy to leave his map to go home and buy them right there and then. Ain't no way, man. Yeah, if you're not too careful with this update, you can go many wrong ways with it, man. You can. At the same rise at home, D? No, no. So you have duplicates then, huh? I can only catch one of these fish. I know that feeling though. You know, you're right there and then you don't want to move. You don't want to leave. Because leaving right there, Flannel, I mean, might have cost the same money as well. Because if you think about it, if you leave the map to go buy stuff, right? We'll take that. You'll have to pay travel costs fee to come back to the map, right? And if you buy the stuff on the map, it's quite similar too, man. Because they're more expensive, so it's like you go home to buy your stuff, pay extra money to go back to the map, and they're also doing that for the rise bot on the map too, you know. But I think buying the stuff on the map is more expensive by far because of how many you bought to use on the map, you know. I don't know, it's kind of confusing though when I explain it that way. You would think it'd be similar, but depends on the amount you buy on the map, the stuff you buy there. It makes the price way more higher than leaving the map to buy the stuff way cheaper, you know. Man, I miss the bottom fishing for oversized carp, so they don't even give a problem on those rods. The carp rods though, they take forever. If the day comes where you guys use carp rods to go oversized fishing, choose your biggest fish always. Let me hooks at this fish right there. Wait, what did I just see right there? And what weren't you just here a minute ago, man? Come on, bro. Stop playing possum right now. 7 to 1. Don't you dare spit the bait. What kind of number is that, bro? Alright. I'm not gonna stay there because of carp, but little carps and mirror carps right there. We could stay in fuller net, but I'm not here for that, as I said earlier. You know what? I may try to up my hooks tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna be very smart to do so, but I may try hopping the hooks to a 16 tomorrow. May. Or having a party outside, bro. Hope you guys can't hear it. Ready? I might go to a 16 aught hook to be honest. Even tonight can work that way too. See what happens. But the weirdest part is you can catch a 100 plus pound fish on a 10 aught hook if you want. If it happens, it's not only just the big hooks that get the big fish. The small ones can get them too, you know. It's just that the bigger hooks kind of avoid the smaller fish from biting. But it takes a longer time for the big fish to stay on, to spawn and bite. So at that point in the game, you gotta choose the right hook that you think is better for your kind of fishing right there. What you aiming for? Bigger hooks, less fish, more time to wait. Well, let's say yeah, less fish is better to say than less small fish because even though you're not getting the small fish biting, that doesn't mean the big fish will bite more. Not in all circumstances, man. But I think if you really want a big oversized carp very fast though, and you don't mind the weight, but once it happen, you can definitely use a bigger hook than 15 if you want. But I want that excitement. I want that bat rate to go, you know. I don't want to be here just looking outer space and waiting forever to get a fish. I want to have the guys not bored of watching. So if I really wanted to, you know, I might go. I could have gone with the bigger hook and just stay and wait. But I'm not offline fishing. I'm online fishing. I got the guys that's watching. You know, right? Offline, I can do whatever I want, cost more, right? But online though, I gotta keep the guys interested, man. And I can't talk forever. I know I talk a lot, but I can't talk forever, man. Because I get bored too, you know. Not because I'm the one doing it doesn't mean I'm not getting bored too, you know. I do get bored because I see myself as you guys in chat. You know, if I was one of you guys in chat watching someone, you know, fishing, if I understand the fishing and it's not biting, then okay, I can understand it. But if I'm there for the excitement, the fast-paced fishing to keep me watching, I can put myself in y'all's shoes, bro, to understand that point of view right there. Yep. So, hey, Cosmo, are you practicing right now, man? But yeah, the 102 pounder we caught recently, customer, was on the 15 aught hook, man. I don't think you were there on the stream that day, but we did catch one on the 15 aught hook, though. Yes, sir. But yeah, you know, I think me and Keisha have been using the 15 and the 16 aught hooks, and they're very good, man. They're very good compared to, you know, going to a 20 aught hook, man. They sit to one place for too long, you know. Yeah. Which they will buy a 20 aught hook. Don't get me wrong, no. They will buy a 20 aught hooks, just, I don't know. It's not ideal for everyone. A small hook or a medium hook can get the same thing done as a big hook can also get done as well. It's just when and what time it's gonna happen. So when I say I want to get a 16 aught hook, maybe tomorrow. I'll be sacrificing maybe bat rates for something, and I'm not down for that. Not quite. Unless we'll decide to do that. So we can catch one more fish and that is full. So one last fish we can get here and everything else catch will be released. Sorry not being really talking this game. Couldn't be on it forever. Could be on it forever. No, you good, you good. No worries, Vicky. Enjoy some Nautica, man. Lock it in. You stop by, you're here, and I appreciate that. You don't have to talk much or, if not needed, man. No worries. Got me a common carp. I just lose myself in it. I mean, it's that good. I'm really selfish, chat. It's that good, and you're loving the game so far. So that's something I understand fully. Mm, I don't think he's the monster I'm looking for. Is he a mirror carp or leather carp though? I think it's a mirror carp. Oh, I took the wrong rod hop, man. Wait a minute. Hold the front door. This one is taking some drag right here. I know he's becoming small fish. I want to catch that fish so bad, but I want to catch this one too because he's closer. Come on. Come on. 91 mirror carp. Oh, come on, man. Sometimes he's so slow. I'm getting 90 pounders right now. On both mix, by the way. It's not just one mix. On both of them. But not the 100 pounder today, huh? Some days it takes a lot more hours to get these fish than some. Especially putting your mind to it. When you don't want these things, they happen. When you need them, they don't show up. I can't keep it. I got 1,436. So I have over 100 pounds of fish in the net that I gotta release to keep this one fish right there. And I don't think I want to. So back into the drink he goes. I'm gonna keep on fishing for a minute though, because the mix is still very active even though I can't keep nothing. Let's see what happens though. I'm at a time where I need to go far and I'm scared, so I'm just building. Oh no. No, there you go. That is what I was asking kind of earlier too, when I asked if you met any scary creatures yet. But going down deep right now, there you go. The intenseness is up there, bro. And at nighttime where it gets super dark in Subnautica, you never know what's gonna happen here down there, man. Freddy, welcome to the stream, man. Yo, what's up? They caught a 40-pound Nile perch first day at the Congo after watching your Congo video. No way, man. Go crazy, bro. And they get bigger than that, so you have a lot of room to catch a bigger fish. Yes, sir. And hey, man, appreciate watching the videos, bro. You have a lot to catch still, man. Yeah, I just managed to escape it, so now I'm not going. Oh no. Well, no wonder why it's co-op now. They're smart. They're smart, Vicky. They might have made Subnautica 2 more scary than Subnautica 1. So it's not only because of the fun of it being with players playing together, but could also be more scarier. So in places where you should go, right, that is very scary by yourself, a friend with you can be helpful. The how come you never bought the bigger net? Honestly, I just never want to, man. I just get comfortable with things and keep it that way, you know. But yeah, I would have. I'd more fish to catch and keep, right? You know, I bought this net twice before. Funny story. When the oversized, not oversized, when the trophy sharks were in the game, very good, very plentiful. I stayed on Amazon and catch sharks so much, grinding XP, and the damn net broke on me, bro. It snapped, and I had to buy a second one. Yep, the Congo came out, and I think we had a bigger net there, and I just never think about buying the bigger one, man. Either too lazy or too comfortable. That's just me, you know. It's the price. How much is for it though? I never really checked, to be honest, man. We haven't fished this day, and I don't want to fish that day either. But the thing is, you can't really underestimate these fish. I mean, these peak times because you never know what's very good, man. 83,000 cash, 65,000 XP with premium. That's close to 100,000 cash and XP, man. Gotta be near half a mil. Oh my days, man. But you know what's crazy? I'd rather spend half a mil on a night than to buy the line. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, because you can make it back. You can make that money back, bro, with a weaker line, right? Look at it, man. But yeah, I never really checked the price though for it. I just know it's what, £1,500. So it's like £200 bigger than this one, if not mistaken. Oh, here we go now. Skipping all these peak times, bro. No, come on. What? I might, I might tweaking, bro. West wind, west. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We might be cooking, man. We might be cooking, chat. Hold up. I just spent half of that 80 something thousand I made in cash to get my days coming up again. Northwest, I don't know, man. I guess we can run it, see what happens, but I know what's gonna happen. Northwest and South, they pretty much slow. They do work, but at a slower pace than the West and the Southwest, you know. But let's run it though. You never know. I could be lucky to get the big ones on that day. RNG and luck, you know. Wait, what? There you go. Hey Vicky, you still here? And the line is almost broken too. Yeah. Have you ever soloed a Reaper in Subnautica 1 before? Have you ever, like, take him on by yourself? One of my first experience to Reaper, I was by the what do you call it? The Aurora, and it was down deep in the silt or whatever material it was, searching for lost objects and items, and this damn Reaper came down, man. Took my sea mart and just chomped down once and break it. Just broke it, man. He chomped down once on the sea mart and broke it. I was like, what? Maybe 300 feet deep down there? Just swimming around thinking that I'm all good and safe. I think I have a video of it as well too. And that thing just took my sea mart and then hit me after. Because I had to surface. And he followed behind me and I'm dead. Guess I did? No way. I have not yet, man. What about the ghost Leviathan? Can you take them on or no? I think that one I may never take on, to be honest. I don't think I want to take on any of those things, to be honest, man. I think I'm more terrified of the Reaper than the Ghost Leviathan. They don't break his stuff, at least for me though. The Reapers, they break his stuff, man. So I'm not scared of the creature, I'm scared of breaking my stuff. I don't like losing my stuff, you know. I hate breaking my stuff and losing all the components of it. Even though I can restart the game from the last save location and you have everything again, but still don't, you know. But yeah, I need to get one of those things down. Oh, by the way, what I was working off, by the way, to get my Subnautica finished was these things right here. Or trophies. So by going to my trophies, right, they tell you what I need to do. And I haven't done a few things like build a rescue station, which I think will be a very good step to get in the story. So if I go to this one here, hidden trophy, 14,000 leagues under sea. And it tells to find a containment facility. Well, I can use those things right there to play the game as well. Because I don't watch videos on Subnautica. I just play to see if I can push myself to understand what the game is like, but it's not that easy trying to find certain parts and know where to go to get the story continue. But with these achievements here, I can read them and maybe understand what we can do. So like here, cure the infection. I don't know where to go to cure it, but you guys have to go to the Emperor. But at least here they give us some ideas what we should do, you know. And I think we have one that's said to build a station. Leave only time capsules. Create and deploy a time capsule. See, I didn't know all them stuff right there. So I may have to follow those things one day and see how it works out, you know. Yeah. That same I hate it. I had to repair mine twice in the new one. That's the only thing I hate, man. I don't mind the creatures, right? But I do mind losing my stuff, man. So the creatures, they can be, dealt with in certain ways. Unless you're warped out your damn vehicle, hundreds of feet down below, and you gotta take either a sea mart or a glider to go back way down there to get it back, man. That happened to me once before. It's a good thing though that where we got warped out of wasn't in enemy's territory. Um, One of the worst thing that happened to me though was I went down deep with my Cyclops, and I think being attacked by the it's like a worm caterpillar that has electricity on it. I call it zappers, and I put my Cyclops in silent mode, and let the thing run that way. So I was down there searching while the Cyclops was on. So it kept on running and it died on me, man. I was so frustrated what happened because I keep on trying to dock the CMOT and it wasn't docking. And I think also the CMOT takes charge from the Cyclops too. So I was down deep, very down deep, because with the Cyclops, I mean the CMOT, you can go down deeper. And my stuff died on me, man. So I had to swim back home to make some batteries to go back down deep, to replace it, and to get my CMOT back where it was with the Cyclops. I thought the game was bugged out because nothing was working. No operating, no docking the CMOT in the Cyclops. I thought it was bugged for me, man. I restarted the game. I ended up leaving the stream, by the way, because I never understand what happened. I give that game a fair share of my mind, being frustrated, and end the stream right there, man. I end it and just go back after stream. Realize it was my batteries dying. The power cells. Empty, man. No, that was the day right there. Down deep in dark waters. Everything trying to hit you. You stand no chance either because the weapons you have can't kill them. I think it's called the status rifle that freezes thing in place. That doesn't do nothing to them, bro. It stops them if you hit them, but don't damage anything on them. Helpless, man. Already. Subnautical story is over. Time to fish. Well, I don't really have much faith in this day though, but we should be able to get some nice ones. Not full our nets though. But if nothing happens really on this day, we might be able to fish nighttime. Beaver, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Hold on. Yo, did you find out what's working? A few stuff, yeah. We caught a few 100-pounders too, man. That's way over. Yes, sir. So, definitely you need to have a mixture of carp rods with boilies, as to use those baits right there. And you can also use some bottom rods with those carp rods too. Right? You can also fish nighttime, southwest wind, daytime. The west wind is very good, man. And since you can use saltwater hooks and carp rods, you can go with a bigger hook now, man. So you can experiment with bigger hooks and see what works for you, bro. Yep. And that's only if you're going for the oversized fish only. If you're going for XP, 8-aught, 10-aught hook is more recommended, bro. If you want a fast-paced biting and your net to be filled very fast, yeah. But oversized fish though, from a 14 to a 20-aught hook you can use, man. Do you know when you'll be on some nautical one? I'm thinking next week, around there would be very good if everything goes well. But if I do go on some Nautica though, what the bro? It will be the same time as Fish on Planet stream, as in like, around the late evening, 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for you. So you might be able to see the stream still. Are you making a video about it? I will make a video about it, bro. But not right now because I need to get more information. You know what I'm saying, bro? I want to give you guys results, observation that actually it's not made from just a day or two fishing. I need a lot more days to get stuff done, man. Yep. But so far what I just told you, those do work, man. I'm also trying a different mix that is very good at nighttime. Southwest. So that's also a new thing I'm trying out too, bro. Yep. But the regular mix you had before do work still, man. They do work. They're not bad. If you're not getting any fish biting, it's not the mix, bro. It's just the wind direction and maybe your baits and hooks, being weird as well, man. Already. Just send me what's been working on Discord. I will hook it up. I'm still not catching any. What have you done so far, though? I'll catch you up in a bit. Take care, bro, and good luck. Appreciate it, Flannel. Take care, man. If the day comes where I get that sea perch mission going again, we'll let you know, man. No, I haven't gone fishing on the PC yet, Beaver. So I don't know. Um, oh, it all works in PC, mix wise and everything. But in console though, they're working still. But yeah, I haven't tested the mix on PC yet, bro. So I can't fully say what the feedback are or the reviews on PC, bro, with the mix. But yeah, welcome to Northwest Wind, guys. We caught a small fish that was a mirror carp, so not happy about that. But yeah, when I do tell you guys, my bad, that Northwest and South can be very slow. That's what happens. Some days are better than some, even though they say Northwest or South, they can be very active. But I think that depends on the temp and the wind speed as well. But most of the temp though, most of the temperature. Yeah. But yeah, on this day, this spot could be very slow and then go to like Cave Lake or Arbor Lake and they're smacking. But I don't think that's gonna happen today. Let's find out though. You dropped it. Got me a nice grass carp right here, man. And hey Beaver, is still here, man? Because I don't think most players know of the carp stuff being back working very good. I really don't think most players know that the carpers are actually working with the bullies since they're the only rod you can use those things on. Did I just see that rod bend right there? I know that thing went down for a minute. One minute, guys. I always felt better using the bullies with the big hooks. You know what's crazy? I never had much luck with the bullies with the carp mix I use. The one I'm using right now, I've tried these things so many times, bro. Right, because all over the map you got different carp spots to fish, and some spots may be better with bullies than the fruits that bait. And I've tested those things. Back then, the mix was not that good with carp bullies, man. Benefit of the well, not saying that, but maybe I didn't try it long enough. Different peak site now, or back then. But what I tried back then, they weren't as active as they are now with the boilies, man. Now for me at least. Yeah. And when I go crazy with the Morita palm fruit, man, I can fill my net every single day back then with the bottom rods and the fruit stop baits, man. I mean, you've been there before, customer, in the past with the fishing of the carps here and so on, bro. They may not be giants and monsters, but I was getting some pretty good ones. But now on the PC, I was still thinking before the oversized carp, you know, were on console, so I can test them myself to get the bottom rods still. But with the way they are now, I think I might go the route of carp rods, man. Not gonna lie to y'all. Unless I'm not, I don't really care for the big fish. Unless I put my mind to just grinding XP and to not care for the big fish and the fight. Because at the same time, for a low level player, car parts expensive, not to mention the baits too. These baits do run out over time. But with bottom rods, you can buy cheap sweet corn and sweet peas and just keep on fishing. So I think I might buy 2 carp rods, 2 bottom rods. If I have enough money. And that might be the way. I don't think I want to have all carp rods though. Yeah. All my old PBs of the past were on bullies. Also, actually, haven't broke any PB yet since the update. What's the PB? You said you caught a 105 recently, right? On the 15-aught hook. But yeah, welcome to Northwest Wind Jet. That's why earlier I just skipped over them. 104.3 on the 15-aught hook. Okay, I thought it was 105. My bad. Well, so far, what I've heard today from Jim and what I've seen from Keisha getting her 100-pound fish more than once, they haven't caught anything over 104 or over 105, if not mistaken. So 105 to 107, bro, it's not easily achievable, man. To come by it, yeah. But yeah, the bigger fish tends to get or take a longer time to get though. They're never the easiest thing to get. Damn. Okay, I guess I'm moving spot then, huh? I only caught like a few fish from this spot, bro. My old PB is 105.172. And as it said, since the update, I haven't broke that. So, ooh. The older days might be better, man. The only thing that beats the nowadays or recent days right now is that I think players are getting way more 100 pounders than before, just not big ones, you know? Not the massive ones, man. But size, bite rates back then was way better. Yep. And the less player had those things caught, way less player. But now we have a higher chance to get a 100 pounder, just not overly massive, you know? Unless you're that lucky. I do think it's out there still though. 5% rip. Over in line to go on this thing. You know what? I'm just put braid on this thing. I'll catch you in the next one, buddy. Bye. Take care, Vicky. Don't go too deep down in Subnautica now. Never know what's awaiting you down there, man. But yeah, thanks for being here. Thanks for talking. I hope you dropped a like today as well. You know, don't forget. And see you tomorrow if we do go live, man. Take care. Yeah, I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is on days like this that can be super slow, I'm gonna go to the best spot that I think is better. So Cave Lake, then Harbor Lake, you know. The Willow spot I just came from can be very weird, but I don't think it's a spot though. I think it's just a day. But if next time I do this again, I'm gonna go to the better spot in my opinion, and then work my way from there. I didn't forget today, but I'll try and survive. See you, buddy. Take care, man. Take care. Take care. So we're at what, 4 hour stream so far? The closest we got so far is a 98 pound mirror carp, you know? That is the closest we got so far. And I think we had a decent leather carp caught today. Nothing crazy though. Oh my god. Wow. Well, well, if the fish was gonna be biting in this part, they ain't biting no more. That was not supposed to happen like that, bro. Y'all didn't see that right. No one saw that, man. I hope the night that's coming up at Southwest, you know, because I think the next sunny day that's coming up is Northwest wind. Sometimes spotting all this makes and not getting any fish feels like a waste. My apologies, we had a siren passing by, so you guys would have heard it. I don't think so. Yeah, it can be a bit brutal when it happens. It can be, man. Because you know the mix has potential, right? Whatever you're using has potential for big fish or, medium sized fish that's much better than getting nothing. You're in a spot with 5 uniques and more if you want to go for smaller fish, but you only get like 1 or 2 fish, man. Yeah, it's like you're wasting it, man. But you never know. Sometimes these slow days can be where the diamonds are hiding, where those gems are hiding, man. The weird part is the recent 102 pound we caught was caught on a day that is not good. It was caught on a south wind direction day, which is not the day I wanted to catch the fish on, but it bit that day. But that's because not because it says south and it had a few days that were really bad. Doesn't mean that all the day that is that same direction will be the same result. So sometimes here and there, try them out, man. Give it a shot. So what happens? It's just more effective and more comfortable with the days that work in your mind, in your notes. That that's what works. So you're gonna keep on trying that. Well, that is not good right there. Wait, that's 9 feet deep. Wait, what? I mean, we're in a deep spot fishing, but still, though, you could not tell that the spot was 9 feet deep. No way. Water is very deceiving, man. Especially the calm waters. You never know how deep it is. Looks calm, not deadly. Very tempting. You jump in. You know what happens. It may never come out. Just ate a burbot. They taste so heavenly. Um, I might be mistaken on this one, King Shrimp, bro. But isn't burbot what they said tastes like lobster? They call it Pullman lobster, if not mistaken. I'm pretty sure in some places they said they taste like lobsters, man. If not mistaken. Mm-hmm. Yes, very similar to lobster. There you go. No, I never experienced it before, but I heard that. But yeah, who would have thought lobster? I mean, not lobsters. Burbots that tasty, man. You know, we assume because it looks weird, it's gonna taste weird as well. But it's actually very good. That folks said it's very good, man. Now, question though, King Shrimp, what's better, the burbot or the halibut, man? This one is very good right there. Hold up, chat. Hold up. Is this my diamond in the rough right here? Whoa, he's there, buddy. What happened? Where you going so far, man? Don't do no stupid crap and break me off now. Nah, something ain't right. Something ain't right with this fish. Why is he pulling that much line and not giving back any? Is this him, chat? Is this the big one, man? Is this the diamond in the raft? Let's find out. I think it may be. I think it may be the one. But yeah, what's better? Halibut or the burbot? Halibut is called the premium fish, and burbot is called the poor man's lobster for a reason. For a reason, what? They're plentiful. They're heavyweight. That's a big fish right there too. Or it's because of that's what they used to feed it in the prisons, because I heard that's what they used to give. Actually, no, lobster is what they used to give in the prisons, man. I heard back then in the older days, prisons used to be the mates in there used to be fed on lobsters, man, because they're so plentiful. I don't know. I heard stories. Burbot is hidden gem, but halibut is top tier. Hmm. So halibut by far, bro. What? Yo, nah. This game is different, bro. How does this thing take me out 100+ feet non-stopping, bro? To be 82 pounder. I mean, sometimes you have fish that behaves differently. I thought that was him. I thought that was my fish right there, man. Mm-mm-mm. When you expect the world to get a piece of it. Did I lose any more fish? I don't think so, right? I lost a big one on the other carp rod, though. Man, I feel like I'm trash right now, bro. Losing that fish right there, I feel like I'm trash, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel very bad, man. Well, not losing the fish, but fighting that thing for the way it was fighting and pulling. Yeah. What if you're trash? Then I'm trash. Ain't no changing that right there. You start fresh, a new day, and you not be trash that day. But today I am trash. I just feel that way. For having my damn hopes up, knowing what this game is like. It's not bad being trash, it's bad how long you're being trash. You will make a change or you're gonna stay the same way. That's the thing, man. It's not bad being it, it's how long you're being it for. That is the bad part. You know what I'm saying, bro? Yep. Carp rods and fishing plant are pretty expensive. They are. And pretty damn weak as well too. Compared to the bottom rods. But if you like other players out there max dragging these carp rods, then it will work. It will work and be less fight. I'm not doing that though. I am not max dragon. No thank you. This thing got caught sleeping, bro. Hey yo, King Shrimp, bro. I've seen those major updates in Fortnite right now, man. Zero Bills turned into something that is, I heard, is the best update for Zero Bills ever, man. Yep, I've seen the changes they did. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on it. Yo, they did some massive change, man. Yep. So we need a leather carp if we can get one today. If not, we might be screwed. It's pretty good. It's pretty good now until it's not. Yep. But I wish they optimized the game for phones. All these things are hidden and But yeah, they should actually put some more time in the mobiles, bro. Why put the games on mobile if you're not gonna be, working on the optimization, all these bugs and so on, bro? Why make it that way if you're not gonna care about it, man? Oversized carp right there, chat. Come on, the biggest of the day right there. A 12 pounder on a 15 aught hook. Wonderful, right? Why is this? What? No, I'm not ready to move yet. Screw that fish. I may stay here for a minute to see if I can get a bigger leather carp. That is not a oversized fish, man. And that's also next thing as well. I was convinced back then because I've seen results like that from me fishing. I catch a good 60 pound carp and the oversized wouldn't bite after. At least for me, it was that way. So what did I do? I catch that fish, catch the other uniques, and rotate. But with this update, I have been in a spot or in spots for a couple of times where I've caught a 60+ pound leather carp or mirror carp, and I have a chance still to catch the oversized carp in that same spot without moving. So I think the chances are, the way it is right now, you can get your oversized carp even if you catch a small one that you think will not spawn a big one in after. You know, they are just doing collab after collab. I mean, that's Fortnite, man. You know, that's just Fortnite, bro. And they are making it. They're making it happen. Sometimes you wonder how they get away with these things. But being a game that kids can play, grown-ups can play as well without no problem. I mean, they have opportunities, man. You know, you can play Fortnite with your kid if you want to, because there's some restrictions with it. But playing Fortnite with your kid, I mean, playing Call of Duty with your kid, or letting them play it, it's not supposed to be that way. So Fortnite have a more, how can I say no? I don't know the word I'm looking for, but you have that option. Yeah, I think we gotta move on. Yeah, I think the max age for COD is 17, and for Fortnite is like 7, maybe. Not sure. 0 years old. Parental control 0. What? That means, if I'm understanding it right, that means it's meant for anyone. You know, you don't have to be a certain age to play this thing. Is that supposed to be right, man? 0? And this is 17, I think, right? 17 years old. Yep. So you can't play Fortnite like you play Call of Duty. You can't. So Fortnite has a way more opportunity. The way it is. So being the way it is, I can get away with, either copying something, letting it slip collabs more with other games and so on. You know, Opportunities, man. While diving yesterday, I was being followed by a swarm of olibots. Holy crap. Baitfish right there, man. You're a baitfish, bro. Yeah. They saw you as a bait right there, man. Imagine being chased around by a flatfish with two eyes on different side of his head. You know, Aliens, bro. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get that fish here today, man. A big flat fish with two eyes on different side of his head. Or is it different side or the same side? It's just different directions. You know, one is left, one is right. So same side, not different side. Same side on his head, you know? Yeah, that's crazy. And the thing is, I do think all of us got some sharp teeth too, bro. They do got their teeth, man. They're not just frames, you know, and or empty mouths. They do got sharp teeth, man. Should I even try this spot today? I mean, that spot was working. Got a nice carp there, but we got played big time, you know. We got played big time, man. Thought we had 100 pounder on and it was 82 pounds. Rip. That was pretty big. The average looked around 50 pounds. Oh, you could get away right there, you know. 1 minute, guys. Already. Man, I'll run through carp mix like crazy today, huh? Some days you got it, some days you don't. But we almost got to 100 pounder today. Almost though. Very close, you know. We almost had it today, man. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see what happens after today. If we have any more good days coming up or good nights, then we'll see from there. If not, gotta get some food, man. Might be GG's until tomorrow. But day isn't over yet. So we have time to go. Hopefully we don't get any more played fish right here. We actually get a monster, you know. We need a scoop. We need a scoop and a bucket for fishing plant carp fishing, man. You know. So we can just chum the water much faster. A scoop for all the carp mix, you know. Give us universal ways of chumming the water. You're not just spotting with a spot or with your hands. That's way slower and inaccurate, you know. Yeah. They need to upgrade these things. Unless this way is way more effective. And I just don't know anything about carp fishing, man. I just play the game. I don't fish in real life for carp, so I'm just assuming that that way would be faster, you know. Understand the spot with the rod and everything would be very effective at longer distance. But at close quarters like this, don't. Yeah, scoop and a bucket, we can mix the stuff in, man. You cooking, you know. It sounds very simple, right? Some may be stupid as well, but bro, what? Come on, man. What just happened right there? I didn't even clip the bait. Um, did I? I don't even know no more. I don't know what happened right there. So Cave Lake, we had the same mistake happen by casting too far. I know at Arbor Lake, the same thing happened again too, you know. Shouldn't affect the fishing as much though. It's just one mix out of what, like a 2 dozen cast. But by rights though, with clear waters like this, we should be able to see all the particles and all these things mixed together. Either dropping down in the water or settled in the water, man. We should be able to see spots like that, you know, grains. But we might be I might be underestimating the game because the spot we came from earlier was what, 9 feet deep, and that's not easy depth to see in, man. Big objects, yes. Tiny particles like carp, fish, and feed and so on. Unless it's in one spot, a lot of it, you can see it. But if it's spread out, you won't see it. Not quite clearly though. But that'd be nice though to see some of those effects in the game, you know. Because not all spot we fish is very deep. We can see fish spawn in, by the way. So why can't we see the mix on the water, you know? Or in the water, my bad. We see fish spawn and we can see the bait and mix as well. So, I mean, we can see the fish, the bait, why not the mix as well, you know? My apologies. And we're almost there. But yeah, very slow today, man. Very slow when it comes on to bat rate. Let's rumble. Even though I don't have much bites gonna happen today. That's a good sign right there. Let's do this. 9 feet here too. Okay. That wasn't expected. Being in a different spot now. We could have two southwest nights coming up. Right four, come on. He dropped it. Rip. At least give me a big mer carp or leather carp, you know. At least give me those two fish right there. 6 p.m. almost. Crazy, man. Oh, wait, I had one for a minute. You know you want to be. Come on, bro. There you go. He was, being decisive right there. Wait, is that the word I'm looking for? Is decisive or indecisive? I'm not even sure. But yeah, he was trying to think what he wants, Couldn't make up his mind right there. Nothing crazy though. I think it's indecisive, yeah. What is this? Leather carp? One of those things right there. I've been getting some decent ones today, man. How much XP would this be with premium? Like 5,000 or 4,800? I hate this way of looking at the fish nowadays. Look how laggy it is and messed up and crap. Even from far, you lose wicked frames, man. Oh my god, that's painful to look at. My apologies, guys. So is this how we gotta take photos now vertically because of the ocean map? I'm thinking that's the reason why it's better this way. No frame loss right there. I don't know. It's the same thing on PC too. Is my rod stuck, bro? Yeah, I think I'm tweaking today, huh? There you go. No, is that my last fish we're gonna get here today? Or do we have more to go? Because I think we have more to go, man. A lot more to go, but I won't be too greedy. If I can catch the mirror carp, I'm okay. I'll feel for some hunter. Some hunter call off the wild to go crazy. But I don't even know what map I want to go play. If I decide to do that crap. And we're down to no bites. It is crazy how these days change, man. We could smack all these fish in one day. No matter what day, sunny day it is, it's the same bat rate most places. Well, not same bat rate, but what can I say now? same amount or similar amount of fish caught in one spot will be the same caught in the other spot as well too. That's more like it. Mm, but yeah, for days like this, we either have a mix that work very good in this day, or we just skip over this day and fish a different peak time, you know. Or I can just fish it and wing it, see what happens. Or maybe a day like this is just for smaller hooks too, you know. Very smaller hooks and just catch whatever bites. Lots of options, lots of things to test and to know the answers to these things. Did he drop the bait right there? What the hell, bro? I saw that, man. Is he still there? I don't know. Something is on the line. Oh, he was on the line for a minute. What do you mean strike down too early? The fish swam off, bro. We saw the fish, man. Hey, nothing strike was done early. The fish was saw coming off the hook, bro. They just lied to me right there. We have so many more bites to get. It's crazy. I waste like what, 170 plus ounce of bait. Yeah, I think we gotta get her peak time switched, you know. Y'all don't want to watch that beep 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 sound. And there you have it. There we have it. Southwest, let's get it, bro. Alrighty. Mm, gotta switch your baits now, yeah. Not baits, but a mix. All those things expired. Randy, welcome to the stream, man. What's good, bro? Hey, what's up? Just chilling. You know, weeping willow carp fishing again. Aiming for a big fish and also observing for stuff that we need to make a video on, you know. Same here and nice. That's wonderful to hear, man. It's the weekend, you know. How's the temperature right now? Eight to 1 Fahrenheit right now. Cooking, man. It's crazy how the past few days was what? 50 plus, 60 degrees. Today is 8 to 1. It's nice over here. Just the perfect temperature. Over here it's just changing every day, man. One day it's cold or, somewhat cold, and then tomorrow it's very hot. But hey, Randy, have you heard about the new post, man? About the devs thinking of a new map and asking the community what maps they want to see and fish. So we have something coming up, just not when and where. I haven't checked Facebook in a minute though for these posts to see what's been asked or said by the devs and respond. I think the last thing they tweeted out or sent out was the Twitch drops. And I think we should have a better bat rate than the daytime. That was not that good. So fingers crossed, man. I didn't just jinx everything. Wait a minute. Why is this rod down in durability more? Is this thing weak as well too? Wait a minute. Something ain't right. I think my car price and setups are just very off, man. Oh, never mind. It's a spot rod. I've bigger reel on it than the rod itself, so with this rod doing more casting than like fighting the fish. The reel isn't being used with drags or anything like that. Tension. It's more of casting the carp mix out there. So the rod is doing that action right there. So it used up more than the reel. 15. Let's let's get it. I have high hopes tonight, man. Don't let me down now. Very high hopes. Come on. With how the daytime was, better be cooking tonight. You know what? I may even try doing this as well too. Don't really want to do it, but I'm gonna try it. Can I get my? There you go. I don't have any sweet cards. I don't have any with me, bro. What? Never mind then. I don't have any sweet cards and peas with me. Well, that's on me right there. I was gonna change the debate right there and try the sweet corn and peas, but I didn't came prepared for that one. He dropped it. But yeah, we're hitting the 5 hour stream today. On the bottom rod, looks decent. I wonder what the every tasters be like now with these fish. Bro, I'm getting some decent sized leather carps today, man. Oh, most of them were in the 90s or close to it, you know? Fish on, perfect timing, perfect timing. Just cast that back out there. This one seemed to be a nice one too. That ain't no mirror carp. And you know what's crazy? Even though it's nighttime, it's not cold. 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Mm, teeny tiny right there. Alrighty, we got the big dog left to get. Unless we have the ghost carp, I mean the grass carp and common carps back before that. Hmm. Come on, Southwest. Don't do me this, man. Northwest did me the same thing. Um, with the beeps and the slow bites. So let's not make it happen here tonight. Come on. Let's not just get one fish and then that's it, you know. I know there's more out there. I could swear that rod just moved right there. Did that move again too? No, I'm just tweaking big time, bro. I'm tweaking heavy right now. Rip. I did use the right mix tonight, right? I didn't use mines. Yeah, I think I used a Southwest mixed. Something on this rod right here. Uh-oh, this could be bad. I won't accept one fish, man. Come on. I mean, I caught two, but still though. Looking for monsters today. What? What? Okay. Fish on. No, nothing crazy. Hmm. That's not it either. What? Ain't you feeling the chocolate tonight, man? I mean, the leather carpet, the chocolate ground baits are the not ground baits, the boilies. And if you're not feeling it, they got the Morichi palm fruit, you know. Got no sweet corns though. Damn. Did I just get put in a blender right here, bro? What's going on, man? Nah, I'm recasting this, right? Something ain't right. There you go. You need a monster though. Trophy again or undersized, bro? The frick is going on today? Nah, something ain't right. Nah, 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 nah. Come on, don't do me the same thing like Northwest, man. No recasting these rods. Something ain't right, chat. DW, welcome to the stream, man. How you been, bro? It's been a minute. I heard from 100 that we have the anniversary for R4 coming up, man. You participated? Been good? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I mean it's coming up, you know. They do it every year. But yeah, I heard it's no given free happy hour or so on. You have to do like event either missions or something to get a ultralight rod, maybe. I'm not sure how fully it is, you know. Yeah. I just wonder how hard these missions are, or whatever you gotta do for it, and what map you have missions. Be nice to get some stuff, bro. Yeah, this is not going right. You need to catch some fish type. Open a trophy and no rare fish type for trophies, man. This and that. I'm down to try them, but if they're like trophies and certain size and so on, might be cooked. So you've been fishing, man? We're gonna see when it comes out. Yeah, what have been catching so far, man? No, they're playing songs now. No way. And free, happy. However, they'll give that. I think he said after you complete the missions and so on. Yeah, nothing much, just fishing. No trophies, man. You don't need to do anything for happy hour. To just up in the game, get your first rod in the water, and it begins. Hmm. I mean, that's if they give us that, bruh. Okay, man. Very slow day right here, huh? Is the next day southwest or is it a different one? What day is this? Northwest. I'm passing that one. It's the same southwest 1 miles per hour, so it's the same day as this one. They get free app hour when their events and stuff like that all the time. Yeah. Oh. Now I'm not familiar with R4 events though, like what events they have, but if I can catch those things, bro, and they give us a couple of hours, not hours, days, or maybe a week to get those events done, I may not even do the events, just get the level up, man, the level and the cash up. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. I know when I think I had it downloaded Christmas too, but I wasn't playing on Christmas, so um, I heard the stuff they got from it. But yeah, I need to know when these events happen. Well, let's do it. Harbor Lake. We had the fish at Cave Lake, but damn, it was not what I expected it to be. When it comes out, we'll see. Yes, sir. Got to find the right map to grind or right fish that's biting that event as well too. So we have very productive fishing right there. So what's the plan, man? What's the plan for today? Nothing, just chilling. Damn, just chilling, bro. You're now playing the Forza, and I think they have a what other games coming out too. But yeah, Forza been the hottest thing right now. You don't play those games, man. And you play Forza, you got it for a bit. I heard it's going crazy right now, man. Bro, they're playing song. I heard it's the hottest thing right now. Forza and Subnautica, but being car driving, racing, and different stuff like that, I think the Forza gonna take the top one right now. I think it's going to. the top played game right now. All the PC controller gamers come out, and they what they call those wheels they play on. They have a name for it. Crap, I overspun right there. I mean, yeah, but I'm not into games like that. Gotcha, gotcha. Forza, Forza, Forza. So you said R4 over. I mean, yeah, I don't think you've ever changed. Yeah, you've ever um chosen nothing over R4. To be honest, I was gonna ask you R4 over Forza, but that's a big yes, bro. 1 minute, guys. My apologies, guys. R4, of course. I would expect nothing less, man. Yo, I'm back. I was Call of Duty, man. Or I didn't play any of them. R4 every day, all day, man. He said he ain't switching. Oh, got something on. It was genuinely mad. Everyone using LMGs because they're meta on mid and long range. And like, 100 clip mag. So you can spray and pray, man. Mm-hmm. What the? Okay, buddy. And normally LMGs don't really move as much either, so they're quite easy to control. So present top guys, control top guys, because they don't have mobility with LMGs, man. So you can like hold the spots and just play from there. Yeah. So I can see why it was mid, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. For players like that, you need a sniper, though, man. A good long range hitting sniper. Yeah, that's the thing. The MK78 has zero recoil. Of course it does. At that point, man, you need a squad and a sniper squad. You know what I'm saying? Even though the reason why I don't snipe is because when I snipe someone, their teammates get them back up. I don't have the time to even finish them, especially rooftop campers, man. There's always a um object, whether it's the wall protecting them, and their teammates can get them in time. So I don't really snipe, bro. If you're on a big map and playing solos now, then that's very fun right there. But a map like Rebirth Island, Ashika Island, and so on, it's gonna be hard to snipe on those maps, bro. In solos, yes, that's nice, but quads not good. But hey, man, I hope he has some good matches though, like with friends and so on, bro. 17 3-pounder. That is not where we want that to go right there. That's more like it. And another thing is, I peeked one time and suddenly I saw like 4 snipers and 2 freaking different buildings. Each one had 4 snipers sitting on top. I mean, you can see why I said to go with snipers. So I guess they're thinking like me then. Yep. Or it could just be a campy lobby, a campy server that day. I mean, that match today for the match. But I mean, that might be the kryptonite for LMGs, to be honest, right now. Snipers and shotguns. Or you gotta have some movement, something like a SMG, because if you can move around them, they can't aim fast at LMGs unless they got fast ADS with it, bro. So mobility in long range, you gotta go up against LMGs with, bro. They can't run and they can't shoot over a long range. Medium range, yes, unless that weapon is broken where it's like good velocity on that thing. Most unlikely, it's very good then, huh? I mean, it's Call of Duty. What do I expect? I always have like a AR or a sniper and the movement build. I'm an AR SMG kind of guy, but I can play with any top weapon though. But if my teammates are not locked in, I can't be locked in either, bro. I can't be locked in when my teammates they're talking too much or straying too far, dying too much. I'm gonna play like trash too. There is no way, bro. Yep. I'm either a sub and sniper or a sub and AR or something sniper and AR. What happened to this day today, man? Tomorrow's the same thing too. I think it's 1.1 southwest. So not good. But yeah, normally I have loadouts that is different weapons put together. Shotguns though, I'm not really a big shotgun guy. I would choose a SMG over a shotgun any day. Yes, sir. Unless you're very campy. You're very campy and you deserve to be shotguns, bro. Yeah, shotguns were absolutely buns in this game. They used to be very good, man. The Spaz, the full halter shotguns that has insane range on that thing, bro. Incendiary rounds, um, slugs and so on. I don't think they're that good now, you know. But yeah, back then they were nice. They were too broken too, man. think we had a shotgun called the Origin that had a drum mag on it, and that thing was mowing down players. Oh, there you go. They used to they used to keyword right there. They used to keyword right there. What do you mean? Am I missing something right there? Or maybe. I mean, shotgun be very deadly in the solos though. You know, sometimes different weapons are used in different modes that are very deadly, but it's not good in like quads or trios. You know, they used to. That's the keyword. Got you. Got you. No, I got you, bro. Yep. Perfect timing. Nothing crazy happening right now. No monsters. Mm, 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 mm. Got me a common carp. Wish it wasn't though. Give me a big one so we can have a DG's right there, you know. It's gonna happen though. Wait, 11 p.m. Wait a minute. 11 p.m. and we haven't caught a leather carp or a mirror carp that's massive yet? Yeah. Mm, I don't know if that's gonna happen though. Oh yeah, it changed from southwest to south now. That could not be good right there. But yeah, no monsters tonight other than the 92-pound leather carp. I was expecting to get more here, but I don't know. It don't seem like it's gonna happen though. Ain't no way, right? Northwest, southwest. It's the same that we have here. All right, chat. Let's get this one night going. Wait, I turned the wrong way. And you know what time it is, man. But yeah, we're not gonna hand it on that day because we barely caught in the mirror carp that night. Barely, which is weird, you know. We caught merely leather carps over the mirror carps, so which is not what I expected, you know. But yes, I want one big oversized mirror carp, and then that's my GG's right there, man. The downside is today and yesterday is the same day, same everything. I think so. So we may have the same result as the same fish we caught previously. And I think with the mix we used today as well, we might be running out of mix very soon. So even if I wanted to keep on fishing, I don't think I have enough mix still. So this will be a perfect time to, you know, get that GG's fish right there. So we can also take a break and get everything, you know, delete and rebuy them things again. Timothy, welcome to the stream, man. Yeet. Yeet. How you been, bro? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, hopefully we can have some nice one biting tonight. I mean, we had a nice 92-pound leather carp, but you know, that's not the big dog we're looking for. That is not the one, man. Chum this mix really fast. Fingers crossed, got some better bat rates tonight. And size as well. We have not changed the hook size yet though to 16, which is not a reason why we're not getting any much big fish either. That has not been changed. It's the same thing so far. Wait, him to just tap in and disappear after? Ain't no way, bro. That's it, man. Come on, Cave Late. Don't let me down now. That was weird. I'm here. Have you went back fishing since the week started, man? I think everyone is fishing right now. Like at least maybe a day out of the week they're fishing, you know. Yeah. Majority of who I know is pretty much out there fishing right now. Or not right now, but in this time of the year, you know. Okay, what's up with this game? I might is something going on right now? I can't restart my game now because I cast the spot mix in the water so far. The carp mix, my bad. But it's lagging a lot though. And no, not my internet connection either. You guys would have seen it up top right, I mean top left, my bad. That we had a connection issue. So I'm not lagging because of that. I went saltwater fishing today. Caught nothing. That's saltwater for you, bro. It's never as simple as fresh water, you know. Saltwater fish can be very weird sometimes. What bait and lures did you use, man? Did you bring any live baits with you? That's one thing I need when going saltwater fishing. Live bait, pinfish, you know, stuff like that. Because sometimes they may not want the dead baits, the meat chunks and so on. They want live and kicking, vibrating fish, man. You know. Ready? What's gonna happen tonight, man? Is it the same thing? Let's find out. All right, there we go. Just finished streaming probably one of the best games ever made. What game is that, man? What game is that, Mr. Marco? Got a small mirror carp, man. Should I release this fish? I don't know. Dino Crisis too? I heard of that before. Very tempting to release this fish, but I don't think it's the one I'm looking for though. I use Arian for bait. Were they dead baits or live ones? Well, you know what? I'll take it, bro. It's no monster though. Okay, never mind. Let's not do that anymore. So I'm gonna just finish up here with everything that's gonna bite here, and then GG's. But yeah, that wasn't what I wanted, but sometimes it's what spawns, man. It's on Steam right now for just 10 buckaroos, so instantly bought it. And I even bought the 1998 Resident Evil 2, both magnificent games. Yeah, I know you like those Resident Evil games from a long time ago, Marco. What they call the new one recently? Requiem? The new Resident Evil that came out? I think it's called Requiem, if not mistaken, bro. Have you seen that one, man? 1 minute, guys. Gotta get my PS for that game. It's great too. PlayStation. Better get the PS5 right now, man. Ain't no more PS4, bro. They're making where the PS4 is kind of playing no more of the recent top games right now. So that's very bad, man. And depending on the PS5 you're buying, that could be a PC right there, man. I've seen the prices for PS5s now. Is he on there still? Bro, I got played right there. Big time. Gotta wait the 24th of July for that. I wish I had bought a PS5 Pro on the Black Friday, but I had to get the PC then, so couldn't get both of them, man. With the price right now, insane, bro. got leather carp here. Yeah, they increased the prices for another 100 freaking dollars, man. I needed only 100 euro with the money I had saved. Now I need what? 200 more? I mean, another 100 more, right? Yeah, they ain't playing, bro. They know the GTA 6 coming out, and we all need these consoles to play those kind of games. What number is that, bro? And they just made it super expensive now because that's what we're gonna need to play the GTA 6 with. PS5, bro, or it's the PS6, man. And with how much of us out there want this game, they're gonna stack these things up to the highest price they can, you know? Yeah. Plus, with the thing that they will stop supporting the PS4. More, I can't get my account back. Yeah, account should be okay. Still, because it's it's an account, but the games though may not be supported by a PS5. Maybe not, but most likely can play your PS4 games still, just not the system itself. I don't know, man. Sony and their stuff doing the way they've been doing it. They want us to all go digital games where it's more expensive. We can't sell them back or anything either. So more money spent that way too. No more disc, but we have so many discs out there that we still play them. That's where we're coming from. So having on digital games, you know, it's kind of crazy because my GTA 5 is disc still. My Dragon Ball Xenoverse is disc still as well too. And a few God of Wars I have. I'll be so pissed if that's the case. Did you see some Nautica 2 as well? Game looks promising, but still early access, so not much in there. I've not seen anything on it, no gameplay or nothing, but I've seen it on Steam early access, and I know a few players who've been playing it. So yeah, I won't watch anything. I won't play it until I complete Subnautica 1. I need to complete the story so I can understand what the game is about. I have below zero, Subnautica below zero, and I haven't even played it yet. So there's a lot we haven't played, man. Well, this day sucks. Well, what's going on, man? Rip. My apologies. Southwest 1.1 mile per hour. 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, 64 degrees Fahrenheit. But yeah, I thought tonight would be differently from the other one, but I don't know. Well, there's my leather carp right there. Not a monster, but I think it's just the either the temp tonight is different than the day we first came here. But yeah, what, 5.5 hour stream? 5.5 hour stream so far today, man. No 100 pounders, but we got close to one. We got pretty close to the biggest being 98 pounds today. But hey, day by day, man. Don't dare spit the bait, telling you we're gonna do that crap. Why couldn't you let me just have the fishing plant, bro? Come on, man. Of course, bro. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Let me see something. My leaderboard letter car should be there today, the biggest we caught, I think, since this season, if not mistaken. I said season, bro. I mean the update. My bad. Spelled that wrong right there. Yeah, that's biggest we caught so far today. 94 pound for leather carp and a 98 pounder for the mirror carp, man. But that's not my biggest. Don't get it twisted now. Just a recent catch, 102 pound is what we caught since the update so far. And not my biggest either. Before they nerf all these things, we had caught some pretty, oh, I had caught a pretty big one. So, looking for more 100 pounders, observing, making notes, so I can recommend better stuff to you guys out there. So we have a way to go still. Thanks to Keisha for sharing the mix today. It worked for sure, but I haven't caught a 100 pounder yet. And I understand those things can take a minute to get sometimes. Today just wasn't my day for that 100 pounder on the new mix. However, though, we caught some pretty big 90 pounders on it, man. Surprisingly, the two last southwest wind were not that good, man. But there are some things I noticed about those two last day, and I need to keep on watching them. Let me check something. Day 27. Let me skip a day for a minute. Let me see something. See if I'm on to something here. No, that's nighttime west wind. Okay. But you need to check these peak times more. Southeast. Yeah, we have so many sunny days coming up. West. And we're hopping off right here. Unfortunately, man. But yeah, chat. There is a lot more to get done. Today is not the final day for carp fishing, nor for the mix we got today to try out. But yeah, with that said though, for the short 5 hour we did, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I want to say thanks to everyone that stopped in today. Hope you guys watching, learning something from the stream while here. And give it a try, man. Try to map out. You may never know. You might be lucky to catch that 107 pounder. But even a 100 is very good still. With that said though, y'all take care. Stay safe. Be safe. And on to the next one. I'll see you guys there. Peace. We out.